everybody! Welcome in! I hope everyone's been having a good day. I was a little rushed to get started because I was a little bit late, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hope I'm having a good day. I am having a good day, thank you. I had a horrible day yesterday. I was really out of it after. There's some static on my mic. Oh heck! I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Give me 1 second. My mic is a bit dodgy and it does that sometimes. Usually I just have to unplug it and plug it back in again and then it's fine. Sorry about that, everybody. It does that. I was wondering when that was gonna happen while I was streaming. Honestly, I'm surprised it took, what, like 7 months for that to be a problem? Well, at least it fixed early. Thank you for pointing it out, because I probably wouldn't have noticed. I need a new mic, really. Never mind. But yeah, yeah, I was a little late getting started because I kind of slept in a little bit, and I was very out of it yesterday because I made poor life decisions and streamed for 10.5 hours on Monday, and that was a bad choice. It's fine, it's fine. We'll finish Metaphor next week. But today, I have to hope I can beat up a horse. Which is very reliant on getting a party finder that knows how to beat up a horse. So this is gonna be fun. Hopefully we can get it done. If we can get it done quickly, then we'll move on to some other stuff. Did I chill and beat up a boss? Yes, I do. If we can get it done reasonably quickly, then we can move on to some other stuff. I don't know what, but we can do some stuff. More likely it'll take a few hours to get the boss done anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We'll see. All right. Yeah. Let me hop into the game. Moment to in and out. 1 pull, 1 clear. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, 1 pull clear. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Yeah. We got this. 1 pull, 1 clear. I believe. Tonight we get that replay? Yeah. All right. Let me hop into the game here. I forgot to disable my HUD so I could wave, but there you go. Hello, everybody. We're gonna have to check out Party Finder, so let's do that before we go anywhere else. Party Finder. See if there's any up already. And if there are, that saves a lot of time. And if there aren't, then I guess we're gonna be waiting. Nope, that's a give me the coffer please player, so I guess we're making our own. Alright. M4S, loot. What do I normally put on this? Oh yeah. Full loot reclear. Just in and out, 3 pull adventure. Hopefully. 3 pulls would be nice. So, uprise. You know, I don't need to put full loot, because this is getting long now. Reclear, actor uprise. Healer's choice LB, and I'd like to note that I'm streaming this. Because that just means people know that what they're getting into, because, you know. That, and then, let's see, completion status is duty complete. I think we are good. Let's start the recruitment. Okay, now we just gotta hang around and wait. Okay, I can do some stuff while we wait though. I'm gonna do my Pelu. I need to do my controller. Can you chill, please? Gotta go do my Pelu. Music in Solution 9 is so chill. It's great. I'm not doing that on pod though. I think I was leveling... No, I was leveling Warrior, and then I finished leveling Warrior. We're on Gunbreaker now. Still have a cat book. Okay. Notion of promotion. Oh, okay, this is just distributing flyers again. I've done this one before. Yep, we've done that one. Sack full of memories. I don't know if I've done this one. The motion of the ocean? I mean, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just pick up some deliveries. Born to run away. Oh, okay, I've done this one before. This is the one where the alpacas run away. We'll go find some alpacas. Yeah, friendo. I see you there, tiny alpaca. Back here. Nice. Alright, where's the next one? I think there's a few places these can spawn. There's one. Get back here, tiny alpaca. Get in my pockets. There we go. Last time I did this, there was another one under the bridge, too. Hello! Welcome in! I see you peeking there. There's this alpaca. Hello, hello! There you are! Get in my pockets! I now have 3 alpacas in my pockets. Oh. We have a person. Oh, we have 2 people. Yeah, have your alpaca escape artists. More alpacas! Yes! I have my own alpaca. Yeah, okay. Go away. I have my own alpaca somewhere. Where is it? One of these is an alpaca. Lift him, fluffy llama. Yeah! There it is. Alpaca! Oh yeah, it can fly too. Because that makes sense. Teeny tiny alpaca! I love alpacas. There's an alpaca farm not too far from where I live.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow, Cerulean Cloud. Yes, Cerulean Cloud. I did read that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Yeah, there's an alpaca farm. I've not really actually been there, but I've like driven past it a few times. I should go sometime because I want to pet alpacas. The model is really cute and you have a really pretty voice. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. I am pretty insecure about my voice, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, y'all are being too nice to me. With this flyer. Voice is soothing? Well, I hope so. I'm glad you think so. It makes me happy. I'll visit her. Okay. Yes, have a flyer. Someone's hoping to get Skip Rise. Well, if we can get Skip Rise, we can get Skip Rise. I have done it in Party Finder before, so it is possible. Game. Game, what the hecky? Wait a second. Is it... Hold on. No, that's set up right. Okay. There we go. It's working now. I have a keyboard command to open my mount, and because I ran out of buttons on my controller. It was just typing in the chat for some reason. Alright. You! Give me a thing. Give me souvenirs. Just buy a bigger one, a bigger controller with more buttons. I actually do have a controller with more buttons, but I can't map them to anything other than mirroring another button, so it doesn't really help. Because I am using a Switch Pro controller at the moment, and I have an 8-bit Duo Ultimate, which has a couple of paddles on the back. But it doesn't let me map those paddles to anything except another button on the controller, so it just does the same thing as another button, which is a little annoying. Usually, the 8-bit Duo Ultimate is a really, really good controller. The main reason I don't use it for FF14 is because it has analog triggers. The analog triggers are annoying because I have to use my triggers to activate my hotbars, and having a very, very short pull distance on my triggers helps do that quickly. Which, basically the only controllers I can use for are Nintendo's, because everything has analog triggers except for Nintendo's controllers. Okay, let me hand these in. Yeah, have your souvenirs. Shawls. Okay. Anu fashion. That sounds fun. Okay, yeah, alpacas. Yes, okay, cool. Looks like we've almost got a party. Oh, we do have a party. In which case, that was perfect timing. What perfect timing? Oh, well, I was about to commence a ready check myself, but that's okay. Wait, I just realized I don't have a skip for this because I didn't... Oh. Okay. Somebody else has a skip at the party, that's fine. I will give them lead. Yep. Oh, thanks for the glasses. I made that mistake. I normally don't think about it because my normal raid night is Tuesday nights. And I usually fill in on Wednesdays because we're not at the point of clearing yet. But I skipped raid night because I was feeling so awful. So I didn't have to skip. It's fine. We're in now. The round glasses! I love the round glasses, they're really cute. Okay. Just gotta get into our positions. Okay, we have 3 ranged. I could take M2, hang on. Need them round glasses ARL, but always too small? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. No. Well, it looks like I'm taking all 1. That's fine. 2.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your...
Oh, that's a problem.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
That's gonna be a problem. My VPN got turned off. Somehow, and my ping is awful now. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If we don't clear this poll, which is probably not gonna happen, then I need to reset my thing. That's a problem. I don't know why it turned off. Yeah, I can't double weave, and for Bard, that basically means I can't play my class. And everything's like weirdly lagged as well, which is really unfortunate. Bard single weave pain? Yeah, it's rough. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it set up on the next thing. Arrow of pain, yep. I'm just gonna not try too hard to, because I basically can't do much here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Safe spots. A and
But to what end?
I didn't even see what the safe spot was on that side. My burst is so off. Guessing and hoping it was this. Ah, this is such a mess. I can't do anything. This is horrible. Ah! This is horrible. I don't know how my VPN got turned off. It seems to just close itself sometimes, and I don't always notice immediately. Long two, okay. Dodging to the yellow side.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I can't even burst properly, it's horrifying.
I'll erase you.
Yeah, it probably is the clear, and that's what's gonna annoy me. It probably actually is the clear. We're gonna have to go through the whole fight with this horrible ping. I just don't want to be here right now.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Okay. One. Whoops. Two.
Wicked Thunder
Three.
is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4. 5. I stay. 6. Get the heals.
growing from her body.
4, 5.
My body will hold its lust.
That could have been a lot worse.
She's taken electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got Stone Bite off. Oh dear. Well, I think we lose this.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Okay, I need to Pokeball for a sec. That's fine. I just really need to get my VPN turned on. Okay, what is happening to my VPN? Oh, apparently the region, the route I was in wasn't working. Like, the server I was connecting to just didn't work anymore. Huh. So... Oh, I need... No, I don't want automatic. Manual choice. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's disconnected me now. That's okay. That's what it's supposed to do. And then I can connect back in a second. And I should have actually usable ping. Okay, we'll just do that, and then I'll just mash the button, and then eventually it'll let me log in. Eventually it'll work. I don't know why that happened. Come on. Let me in, please. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. I got the queue, but it's a short queue. I'll be fine. Drink some tea in the meantime. Okay. Hopefully, I should now have decent ping. Let me just check my... Yep, that is enabled. That's great. One server, let me in, please. When I first joined this server, this was a preferred server. I never saw a queue until Shadowbringers. Okay. Okay, we're good. We should have reasonable ping now, and we can actually do the boss. I love this fight. It's so fun. That's way better. Okay. That feels better. There we go. That's a good burst. Yay, rotation and burst is doable. Yeah! We can actually do the thing properly now.
Wickedly divine.
Okay. Support base close, okay. Narrowing. Regular, which is nice. That's unfortunate. Big damage lost there from just not getting enough procs. Heals out. Melee's in. Yeah, ranged out. Okay.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Safe spots. Ah. D.
He's gathering evil, but to what
And
end?
C. Okay. D and C. DC Comics. Stuck my burst a little there, but that's fine. Got everything in, that's the important thing. Everything I need to into it, and that's the important thing. Okay. Short timer.
How's this?
Short 0, short 1, short 2, short 3. Okay. Oh, I'm right where I need to be. Cool.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Huh? Why did I die? I don't know what killed me.
Take this!
That shouldn't have killed me. Did I get clipped? What even happened there? I'm going to blue side. That's unfortunate. Health mint issue? Possibly.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, hey there. Hello. Welcome in. I am really off my rotation now. I'll go back to it here. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Somebody exploded! Final Fantasy 14, yeah! We're doing Savage Raids. I think somebody was on the wrong side. I don't think it was me, but it might have been. Only 2 parts left, apparently. You have Final Fantasy 8? I've never played 8. Maybe I should.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay. Okay, that was a decent burst. Yeah, I didn't get the additional proc there, that's a shame. Okay.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Many Final Fantasies so far? Yeah, you'd think they'd have the last one at some point. But apparently they just keep on going. I'm in the tight side. Yes, bait. Ah, nice and simple. Paying for the melee though. Okay, this is cursed. This tank's in. Many for these kinds of games when I play them I prefer single player with story. That's totally fair. Honestly, this game's story is absolutely fabulous. And it is mostly playable single player, but not entirely. It's honestly a really, really good story. One of my favorite JRPG, probably my favorite JRPG story, I think. Part of it's just because it can be really, really long, right? Because it's an MMO, so it can just kind of be really long and take the time it needs to for the stuff it needs to do. Probably would enjoy the other FS more if you want a single play. Yeah, probably. Okay, what do I need to say spots? D and C. Nice and simple. Okay. Was a good burst. You hate this for so many games? You want a story game and a multiplayer story, like for example Wolfenstein or Youngblood? I can see that. I do have a recommendation though, if you want to experience this game's story but don't want to dive into like MMO mechanics. Good short timer. There is a YouTube channel, short 0, short 1, called Playframe, short 3, okay. Which has a whole story playthrough of this entire game. Well, most of it. Still ongoing. And I highly recommend it if you want to get into the story and don't want to deal with MMO mechanics. Okay, I didn't die there at least. We'll go to the little pocket here. Because I would highly recommend people explore this, like, experience this game's story, because it is really solid. That was just some lack. Oh, the healer died. That explains it. Example with the new Need for Speed game. I played one Need for Speed, I think, on like the Xbox 360, but like haven't really played them since. I think we just wipe here.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Yeah, and this is a wipe. Whee! Oh dear. Oh, well, someone laughed. Yeah, a bunch of people leaving. Okay. Well, I can put the party finder back up, and we'll see. Oh, I'm not party lead. One second. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, it's got rid of the stuff I put in. That's unfortunate. Well, we gotta put the party finder back up, so... Reclear. Let's uprise. Healer's choice LB, and then the streaming link. Well, thank you for leaving right then. At least it doesn't... At least it doesn't get rid of the... thingy. We need to remove role restrictions, then unremove role restrictions. One player per job. Honestly, we can leave both of those as... I think I forgot to set that before, but that's fine. Go. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to wait for things. With 4 old ones, when there's no multiplayer free roam on PS2 and PS3, but then I try the new one, and there it goes. Multiplayer free roam, you need the internet to even play them. Honestly, the I don't like the always online things. Thing for a lot of single player games. I don't mind games having like multiplayer options, but at least let people play them single player without the internet. Like, this one obviously is an MMO, you kind of have to have the internet to make this game function. But there's a whole system, let me see, like the duty support here. You can basically do pretty much any story dungeon and early story boss, at least, without any multiplayer requirement at all. You can get NPCs to do it with you, which is really nice. Seeing as Battlefield 1 to 5, you can't play the story offline on PC. That's a shame. That is a little annoying. Like, I don't see the problem with letting people play games. Like, they do it because, like, of really intrusive, like, DRM stuff. And that's a real shame. Like, this is why I like buying physical copies of games, because I like to know that I'm actually owning it and not, like, renting it from somewhere. Because it's all, like, this whole licensing system, and it's a whole mess. Oh, we got Claire Belmont in our party? Hells yeah! Yeah, I do think this game is definitely worth playing, even if all you're really into is the story element, not really the multiplayer thing. And if you really don't want to deal with it, I highly recommend the Playframe playthrough. He has like a whole a whole like series on the channel what he does called story mode, where he just plays through like games that have really good stories but are maybe a little difficult to get into, like like a big MMO, for example, like this one. Or he has another one for the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Because, let's face it, trying to get into Kingdom Hearts if you've never played any before is a nightmare. But yeah, I highly recommend it if you want to check out the story, because genuinely, it is, from my estimation and from a lot of people's estimations, it is one of the best stories in gaming to date. And I don't feel ashamed in saying that. Which is very wild to me for an MMO, but like, it starts out with a pretty decent story for an MMO, and then by the end of it, it's just like, no, this is just a really, really good story. Getting into Kingdom Hearts now is like beginning One Piece. Speaking of which, I've never seen One Piece. Yes, it's very much like that. I actually did get into Kingdom Hearts relatively recently. Alright, let's do a ready check, because we've got everybody in. I hadn't played any Kingdom Hearts games, but I had wanted to since Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. They'd been on my radar, but I just never got around to it. And then by the time I got to the point where I wanted to play them, there were like 50 games. But I did get the collection on PS4, and I played through most of that. I skipped Chain of Memories. I did watch a playthrough of it, though. Alright. Round 2, let's go. Yeah, I will agree, the always online trend is a problem. Like, I think it's silly, really, because, like, take something like Dark Souls. We've got to do this again. Because, like, Dark Souls has these multiplayer elements, but you can just play it offline. And, yeah, you miss out on the multiplayer elements, but that's fine, right? You just miss out on a little bit, and that's okay. More games need to embrace that idea, I think. They played like BBS, Birthplace Late Chain of Memories 1, the remake of Chain of Memories, and 2, in that order, years or months apart from each other. That's a mess. I played through them all in order at least, and yeah. Oh, I gotta eat food. I'm running out of food. Okay. Let's try again. Wait, I gotta do potion. I got potions. I gotta focus up. I'm locking in.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
You discover Kingdom Hearts a totally legally modified version of Birthday Sleep? Valid. Nice, I got the extra clip in. You haven't played FF8 yet? It lies in your library and you watch your father play it? That's fair.
She's great wings.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope when you do get to it, you have a wonderful time with it. Like I said, I've never played that one, but I hope you enjoy it when you do get to play it. Hold on, help. Back. And support baits. Bar. That is cursed pattern. Could maybe be a stream? It could. You could do that. It'd be fun. Have fun battling against the clutches of capitalism. Isn't that just all Final Fantasies though? Some melees in. And then range out. Okay. Most of them are imperialism equals bad? True, true. I mean, they're not wrong about that. Imperialism is pretty bad. But you're not wrong.
There is no limit to electrode.
Should be a bit wild coming from a big Japanese company. I mean, fair. In a good way, yeah. I mean, they should be allowed to criticize their government. Okay, A and B. Cool. Accidentally tried to triple weave there, that's a problem. Oop, I misread that, that's fine. Hello! Welcome in. We're trying to get through M4S, as you can see. Okay, E2. I'm short timer. Short 0, short 1, short 2, short 3. Okay, that's fine. Short 3 is more than okay. I'm over here then. Three, I'm out here. And I'm dead. I just didn't have health there.
The challenger went down hard.
Honkai for the first time in stream, trying to get in the anime game scene. That's fair. I don't really play Honkai. I haven't played Honkai or Star. I haven't played Honkai Impact or Star Rail. Yeah, that was just a healing issue. I think I just didn't have the health to survive that, which is a shame. I don't really have a huge amount of interest in playing gacha games. I'm dodging the blue side. Okay.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Thank you. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side! There we go. Okay, it's fine. Stay. Oops. I just went to the wrong song. That's immensely awesome. You're doing heckin' Pokemon grinding? Well, good luck with that. I hope that goes well for you.
No, I cannot die
I'm doing
here.
horribly badly.
I have no choice but to surrender to
That
Electro.
death really threw me off. I'm gonna have to go like a full 45 seconds without a song to get anything back to even remotely good stuff, and that's awful.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4. I'm gonna have to delay my pop burst too. 5. Stay. I'm going to die if I'm left at this low health. Okay. He's hit really hard.
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold. It must.
Missed a little damage there, but that's okay. When I was doing Minecraft, it's been 2 years I play. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I used to play back in beta and then just haven't really touched it since. Not really, I've just touched a little bit.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
So switch. Now. Could also pop this, because we're kitchen sinking. Okay, we're good. Where are we going? We're going up 1. And we're all dead. Yikes. That was retargets, I think. I think the healer died and we got a retarget from the other stack. I think that's what happened. Okay, they're taking a bio break. That's okay. Whew. Games using so much space on your drives? Yeah, there's a few reasons they do that, but a lot of it is just that they're rushed to get out, so they can't really like focus on proper compression. You finally got the last piece of loot for M2S, so you're done with everything up to M3S? Congratulations! I'm glad. I still need my weapon. I'm still on the augmented tome weapon. But I have everything else. Just M4S I need. Just waiting for people taking bio breaks. You know what, let me use my macro. Oh, somebody left. How much is FF14? So I have to do the shell now. FF14 has a free trial that allows you to do the entire main game and the first 2 expansions completely for free. Well, I guess we're doing another party finder. This is how things go. Yeah, basically. Once you have reached that point, if you want to keep going, you have to buy the complete edition, which includes... Yeah, it's something like a few hundred hours worth of game for free trial, yeah. It's completely free to play up to that point, but, and I have to preface this with a but, if at any point you acquire the actual paid edition of the game, which unlocks the rest of it, you have to you have to pay a subscription fee to keep the game running. Which is not super expensive, but you do have to do it. And the main game itself is pretty cheap in terms of games. It's not like $60 or anything. I think it's somewhere in the region of like 30, I think. Or it was the last time I got it. And it's often, very, very often on sale. So it's like, it's not a huge upfront expense. I'm to keep going in the party finder because people keep leaving. It's all good. Yeah, but you can play once you've got the complete edition, you have to pay the subscription to keep playing, regardless of how long you have on the free trial, or if you're still doing stuff in the free trial. But if you don't, and you just go with the free trial, that can last you for hundreds of hours. You basically, your caps are the end of the Stormblood expansion, and level 70 on any class. Unlike a lot of MMOs, you can actually, that's not what I wanted. The search info. You can actually level every class on one character. So I've got a bunch of classes at level 90 currently, because I've been kind of lax on leveling, but I got a lot at level 100. Okay, so I tank left and then rejoined, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you got a really large free trial. It does restrict you from certain things. You have a cap on how much money you can have. You're not allowed to trade or form parties. I think that's just there so that they can try and mitigate some of the bot issues with like real money transactions. With people like trading, making new accounts to like farm money and then trade it across to things, so they stop you from trading. But there's a lot you can do on the free trial, and it's really worth it if you're interested, giving it a try. I would really recommend it. The game does take a little bit to get going, but I will say if you are going to start the game, try and pay attention to the main story. It can be a bit of a... It seems... If you treat it a little bit like a... Like, okay, the game starts out with a story that seems pretty standard fare for an MMO, right? And a lot of MMOs, you just kind of rush through the story, not really paying attention particularly, because like it's an MMO story, right? Don't do that in this game. Don't do it. Pay attention. There's a lot of dialogue and a lot of like stuff, but it is all setting up for stuff later, and it is really important. Admittedly, that is more the case now that they've trimmed down the original game a little bit, because it used to be a little bit more of a slog, with a lot of let's say filler in there, like the infamous Chocobo sniffing quest, which I know a certain Jocat has complained about before. There was a quest where you had to sniff a Chocobo, and they took that out, which is fortunate. But yeah, do try and pay attention to the story if you're going to try and go into it, because it pays off a lot later. Chocobo sniffing was important? I mean... The time when you used to go after a plot item after... Yeah, you told you were sent after the wrong one 3 times. I remember that! Yeah, that was a thing. They used to do that kind of thing a lot more in the original version, but they've trimmed it down a lot, and it's a lot easier to get into now. Like, I don't want to say the story only really gets going in Heavensward, because that's not true. But it definitely... There's definitely a big turning point when the game gets towards and hits Heavensward. The first expansion. And... the game definitely... There is like a marked... You're going off to someone else now? Okay, well, have fun, I guess. You might join the Discord? Well, if you want to, then please do. It is right there. I hope you have fun. But yeah. FF14, good story. Is what I'm getting at. When did I get that? Oh, yeah, I got that from Maps the other day. What are we still waiting on? We're still waiting on a healer, okay. That should be fine. We should get a healer before too long. Hopefully. And I'm just kind of running around in circles here. I kind of do that when I have nothing else to be kind of doing. I have a habit of running around in circles and jumping around and... Yay, pets! I have a habit of running around in circles and stuff and while I'm kind of yapping. Don't mind me. Alright, melon? Well, I have a melon now. I really should clean out my inventory at some point. These are all kind of sitting in here waiting for me to level various classes. I should actually put that on my glam dresser because I want to use it for a Viper Glam. Have a melon for being such a good bean? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, I do endeavor for good beandom. I forget where this mount comes from. Is this one of the map mounts? I think this is one of the map mounts. I have a lot of funky mounts. I should have got this one legit, which I was surprised about. I didn't have to buy this one. This one's rare. This one comes from the Island Sanctuary. And it's like the rarest mount in the Island Sanctuary. In the lockboxes. Oh. It took me a long while to get this mount. It took me... I only actually did Eureka a couple of years ago. And it's very good. Eureka's actually really good once you get really into it. But I kept trying it with like 1 or 2 people and it was just such a slog, especially in Animos. Oh no, we got Honeybee Lovely! Well, okay, now we can't lose. We've got Honeybee Lovely with us. I love this game. Anyway, what I was getting at is Baldeskian Arsenal is really fun. Very good. I have heard that Deliberate Merchandise Savage has a similar kind of vibe, and I really do want to try that. The one is not ready. Eureka sections on launch sucked. I can believe it. I can really believe it. Alright, we're going in. Going DPS LB3 it looks like, which is good. I'm down for that. Yeah, I can believe the Eureka sections kind of sucked on launch. I got a chance to do it with a massive group. Which really helped speed up the process, because it was just like a big focused grind for everybody. Oh, they're doing a whole Honeybee Lovely cosplay. That's really cool. I love that, actually. That's so good. There are a lot of people that was nice, but they changed how they were balancing each area a lot. That makes sense. The cosplay's cute. It really is. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna just do my macro at her. Alright, let's get going. I have enough food for 1 pull. So 11-minute fight, so as long as I got at least 11 minutes, we're good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
that, hit that, hit that. That, that. Okay, that was a decent opener. I'm locking in now.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
In and front. There's support bait. Close. That is regular, not cursed. Good. Second. Out, healers more out. In, melee's more in. Out, ranged more out. Okay.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Safe spots are A
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
and B. This is simple. Okay. Okay. Got this. Short timeout.
How's this?
Short 1. Short 2. Short 3. Okay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That was spread, right? I thought that was spread. Did I get that wrong? Oh, it was spread. Okay. I need more food. Did I go to the wrong corner? I might have gone to the wrong corner. I don't know. No, I think I went to the wrong corner. Oh well. It happens. Whoops. Because I definitely got hit by something I shouldn't. Because I got a damage down. Looks like Honeybee Lovely is relogging to fix their sound. It happens. We've got Claire Belmont apparently. Okay. Alright, I was just being a meme. I have a macro that uses the little wand emote to act as a gaydar. So I was just using it on those two who were throwing hearts at each other. Excellent, looks like we're good. Ready, check, let's go. Gay people at my FF14? It's more likely than you think. Who could have known? Yeah, right? What an unexpected turn of events.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I messed up there. It's fine. It's fine. Could be a lot worse. I just clipped a little bit. It's fine.
His grave means, ha! A wickedly divine!
Just in and back. DPS bait. Close.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, somebody died. Whoops. Is narrowing and normal, I think. Oh, I let my dots drop.
They're
That's
back
bad.
on their feet.
Fine.
What grief?
This is not going great. This is a pretty scuffed pull.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It's fine, I've had worse. I've had worse pull from this.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Okay, E1. B
Gathering Eva. But to what end?
and B, okay. Just stack. Okay, we pulled it back, that's okay. Long time, man. Long one, long two even. Long two, okay, that's fine. Go on in here. Nearly did the same thing I did last time. Nice, that's a lot better. Okay, this is going a lot better now that we've recovered a little. Okay, I'm gonna blue side.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Nearly got it. Oh heck, I let my dots drop again. Okay, could be a lot worse. Kind of messed up a little bit, but it's fine. Pop again. Ah, that's a that. That's a wipe. Yeah, I think that was just a myth issue. You need a lot. It's deceptive. It's a deceptively large amount of damage in that particular mechanic. I try and add some into the mix, but it doesn't do much. I'm gonna get the big heals on there. It's pretty mean.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I'm locking in. It was okay. I got some unlucky procs there, but that's fine. It happens.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
There's DPS baits. Close. There's narrowing, so it's normal. Not cursed edition. Oh, good, we got the proc there, that's good. There's healers out. Melee's in. Range out. Okay.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
A,
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
C. Okay, A and C. Alright, decent burst. That's good. I'll lock in. Long one. One, long two. Long three.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
How did that happen? There's no push effects there. What happened? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. That was interesting. Oh, someone doubled up. Okay, that would do it. Someone miscounted, basically. Final Fantasy XIV, count to 3 challenge. Impossible. It happens. Like, I mean, I can't count to 3 sometimes. I only have 1 brain cell, you see. And sometimes it's not free for dedicating to counting. It's fine. It happens. Y'all got this? Yeah, I think we got this. I forgot my pop, but that's okay. I'll do it on the next burst.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
What even is counting? Is it an Arcanist ability? Well, it was the scholar who miscounted apparently. So apparently not.
His grave winds! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Apparently nobody can count, and that's okay. Who needs counting? No, and so now and it's support base. Bar. Do I run away? Run in even. That is narrowing and out, so that is cursed. Tanks in. Ranged out. Karma expects scholars to remember ARR abilities? Yeah, fair. I can't hit this.
What great?
Whew. Okay.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I gotta use my pop as the thing goes off. Now.
He's gathering evil.
I didn't see what side it was. Let's hope it's B. It is. Okay. Short 0. Short 1. Short 2. Go to this corner here. Underneath the boss. Go hide. That's looking good. Excellent. Okay, good. Pulling her north, that's fine. I am dodging to yellow side.
Look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
No damage! Heck yeah! I always love getting that. It's so difficult. What? No, that was not what I wanted to do, game. misclicked limit break. I used that slightly too early. That's a shame. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's where I need to be. Okay, intermission. Here we go.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
I love this transitions. It's so peak. 1, 2,
Wicked thunder
3,
is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5. I'm staying out. 6, 7. Doing the heals.
I will not fail.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
something is growing from her body!
4, 5. I'm staying out. 1 more.
My body will hold
Get south.
its lust.
And then burst like I mean it. Okay. Ooh, this is not so good. My health is really low. I hope we can get through this.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice, we got it. Okay, we're going 1 north. Here. We're going in. Nice, that's mustard bomb, I think. Yep. Just get clipped by that bubble, which is nice. To the right, push.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Hot window here is unfortunate. Fine. Okay, we got a group up mid, really close mid, and we're gonna die to this Pickerman, so hopefully not. Okay, we're good. Because this is gonna drop AoEs on everybody. Getting in. Okay. It's midnight. Let's stack on here. And spread. Over here. Nice, nice, nice. And then out of the middle, out of the middle, out of the middle. Okay.
Oh my! The challenger
Another
went
raid
down.
wide. I gotta put that up. that's a right push.
My friends, return all to ash.
Okay, right push is fine.
Allowing my blade and devour my foes in cuts. Give them more time.
4. 1. That's unfortunate. 4, 1, 3, 2. That's like the worst combination. Dang it! I slipped. My finger slipped. Ah! That's a really difficult one because it's right in the middle of a burst too, and they got the worst combination. I had to weave a sprint in my burst. That's awful. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Yep, I should not have raised then. That was my fault. Ah! Damn it! I shouldn't have raised then. I should have waited for the push. That's gonna have to be a tank invuln. Okay, they did actually invuln it, which is nice. Right save, and we're going into sunrise now. After this. Okay, but everyone is up at least. That's really unfortunate that I just slipped. My thumb slipped. Okay, I am short yellow. Probably gonna be one of these. Yeah, it's this one. No, no, it's not. And this one. Oh dear, they're on the wrong one. That's out. I'm here. We're gonna die here. That's a wipe, I think. Yep, there we go. That's a wipe. Like, we might be able to get it if the red mage can res somebody, but no. Okay. The annoying thing about that one is it's snake priorities. So, like, you gotta make sure you're on the right color, but... okay, somebody had to leave. The problem is that usually the color is either you just go to the color that's on the left or right, right? As healer or DPS. If you're DPS, you go to the right, and if you're healer, to the left. But that's not always the case. Because sometimes both the colors on one side are the same. And if that's the case, then the DPS, like I had to go to the left side, which is where the supports start out. And unfortunately, our support had just kind of moved over there. You genuinely despise when that happens. Yeah. Also, hi, Kin. Ah. People keep leaving, so I can't do the party finder. There we go. Having them on the same side is so annoying. Usually what happens with me is, I don't mind doing it, but usually what happens is that whoever's on the support side isn't expecting it. So I go over to my tower and there's somebody already on it. There's somebody on my cannon already. Like, that happens to me pretty much every time that I have to go over there. And then it just ends up in a wipe because they end up baiting 2 cannons. Ah, it happens. We'll get it eventually, hopefully. Hopefully. We've only been going an hour and a half. We've had a good number of attempts, so it's not too bad. I've had worse. Change the party finder. Party finder is... it is very much a mixed bag. I don't necessarily blame anyone for it, because doing this stuff in party finder is genuinely a little bit trickier than doing it with a static. because you don't have calls. You kind of have to rely on yourself to read things, and any kind of like quirks and differences that you might have developed during static proc, you just can't do because you kind of have to rely on everyone being consistent. So I don't blame people for making mistakes, not in the slightest. It happens. Oh, a bunch of people just joined. Excellent. Yeah, I don't just tell people to always play perfectly at all times. Yeah, completely. Everyone is top tier gamer. Like, I don't play perfectly. I walked off the edge because I knocked my thumb against my analog stick while I was trying to do sword phase. To be fair, I have never seen that particular layout for sword phase before. It was literally the worst possible combination. It was like 4, then 1, then 3, then 2. That's literally the worst you can do. It's the most annoying. I probably should have popped my sprint before my my burst started even, so I didn't have to weave it in the middle of burst. That probably would have been sensible. Oh well. I have sprint on right thumbstick click, which is great, except that it sometimes doesn't work, so I just have to kind of mash the button and hope that it one of the times it eventually hits. You can do the sword phase without sprint, to be fair, but you have to be really on the ball. Early sprint helps a lot with stuff like that? Yes, it does. We'll get this. Hopefully. Because I still need 4 books. Where are my books? Thank you. I still need 4 more of those. Oh. Someone is AFKing for 3 minutes. Well, we can yap then. Let's get our yap on. I'm gonna teleport somewhere. Why don't I teleport? Let me teleport to my free company house so I can chill there. I think someone's been growing plants. There's a sitting space up here. Yeah, we can go sit down up here. Oh, we're all filled. Gonna let them know someone's AFK. Alright. We can yap for a little bit. I'm hoping eventually I will roll decently well on one of the coffers, or the bow will drop actually in the fight. That would also be nice. It would be good, because I want to get back into Fru, but I'm having to spend all of my FF14 reading time on reclears, which is annoying. But I do have some people who said that help me with Fru, so hopefully if I get my reclear today, then I can do some Fru on Friday in my private time, and that will be nice. I'd like to do more Fru. Fru is fun, but I want to get into the second phase. I haven't even seen a lesbian in that yet. It's ridiculous. It's the lesbian raid, and I haven't seen a lesbian. I'll wait a little bit. Hopefully, I think it's the Reaper who disappeared, so hopefully they'll be back soon. I'll do a ready check in a little bit. Not enough lesbians? Exactly! We need more lesbians. I like to see my gays in the videos game. Alright, let's do a ready check. They just set that back, so... I've got to say, I can't deny that the fact that they released an Ultimate with lesbians in it was a major motivator for me to actually try Ultimate raids. I am very simple. I like women. I like my videos when they games, yes. I'm fully with you. Alright, we gotta do the waymark rigmarole. Okay. Think we're all good. I'll get the waymarks up, and then I need to eat some food, and then I need to wood the boss because I would. All right, ready to go. Let's try this again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay. Well, I just didn't get enough procs to do that, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This means we can get a slightly stronger attack later, which is fine. We just don't get it under buffs. I'm not even sure it's optimal to try and get the an early use of Apex Arrow under buffs, but I do it anyway if I can. So we're going out and back. DPS baits? Close. That is cursed. Tanks in. Healers out. Melee's in. Ranged out. Okay, nice. Nice and clean so far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Okay, what are we looking? A or
But to what end?
C? A or C? A sped. To not be standing there. Not an ideal burst, but that's okay. I messed it up a little bit. Long timer. Long one. Long two. Long three. Gotta go hide in the corner. It is a stack. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I think the healer there clipped someone. Fortunately, it's not someone with the debuff, so we can still continue. If it were someone with the debuff, that would be a problem. That's basically an instant wipe. Myself clipped there by accident. I am dodging to yellow side.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
One hit's fine.
I'll erase you.
Get some Meton. Swap again. Excellent, nicely done. Ups.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Okay, peak time. 1, 2,
Wicked Thunder
3,
is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5, stay out. 6. Heals.
I will not fail.
1, 2, 3,
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5. More. In for heals. Got south. Okay, that's my full burst. Nice. Okay.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
I've done this fight so much, I even know from the timing of the music when she becomes targetable again. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna do this. No, we'll lose it. There just wasn't enough healing in it. Nah, that's a wipe. That's a shame. That was a really good pull up to that point.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Just wipe it, please. Thank you. Yeah, we needed all our mets and we just didn't quite have them. That's fine. We're doing great up to that point, though. We just gotta do that again. We didn't have. We had Adel missing apparently. All good. Just gotta try again. Yeah, you just gotta get the King Scion out. This is the run? Yeah, this is the run. We got this. This is the run. This is the clear. We could also just do Tank LB. Okay, it looks like we're deciding on Tank LB. That's fine. Tank LB works too. It just means we can't do skip rise, but that's okay. Really? Okay. I'm just surprised that wasn't me accidentally pulling. It's usually me who accidentally pulls, because all I have to do is hit A by accident. My gear is fine. Okay. Wait, we're gonna do emotional support Peloton.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay.
One simply makes them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
In, forward. Just DPS baits. Ah, that's fine, I can do that. There's regular. Thanks, close. Heal is far. Melee's close. Ranged far. Okay.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
D.
He's gathering
Or
ether, but to what end?
C. D it is. Nice spread, so I'm here. I thought I died then for a second. A lot of this fight is actually just managing damage. There's so much of it. There's a lot more than it seems like there should be. Short.
How's this?
Short 0. Short 0? Means I'm short 2. Okay. I'm going to go over here. From underneath. Gotta go high.
Take this!
Okay. Ion Blaster time. I'm dodging to blue side.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Ah, one done. One hit. That's fine. It is always good when I can manage not to take damage from that. It's always fun.
I'll erase you.
Okay. Swap. Alright, we got it. Nice. Okay. On to intermission.
No! I cannot die here! I have
Well,
no
that's
choice
unfortunate.
but to
We got
surrender
one
to
GCD to try and...
Electrope.
Yeah, okay, good. We got it. I need to try and use Apex Arrow and Sidewinder on the same GCD, and it didn't quite have the proc, so I gave it one extra. It's fine. Yeah. There's a little leeway, so it's fine. Oh, what? Did I just miscount? Well, okay, I miscounted apparently. I just missed one entirely. That was my bad. That's unfortunate. I must have just blanked on it.
I will not fail.
Yeah, I think this is going to end up a wipe because of that. Because there's going to be retargets. Yeah, this is a wipe. Unless we heal our LB3 right now, we're done, and there we go. That was my bad. That was my bad. I completely blanked on one of the things. That's annoying. Nah. Heckin' horse. Hail hydrate? Well, thank you for the reminder. I will drink some tea. I've got to find a way to stop my tracking from exploding anytime I try and drink tea. Maybe get a straw. Maybe I could get a straw. I should put a glass straw on my throne. Already check. Make sure we're all good. We probably are, but that's fine.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Locking in now. We're gonna lock in. Wow, I'm getting no procs at the moment. That's like 6 failed procs in a row. That's ridiculous. In and back. Port baits. Close. This is narrowing, so it's normal. Okay, this is being a real problem, the fact I'm not getting procs for anything. And... It's fine, we got this. Leave that.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
D and
But to what end?
C. D and C. DC Comics. Wait, no, I'm here. Good thing that was stacked, because I don't think I could have gotten into place for spread fast enough. Messed that burst up a little bit, but that's okay. Short timer, short 0. Short 1, short 2, short 3. Okay. Short 3 is fine. Right where I need to be anyway. Good. We'll hide in the corner. Stack. Dodging to the yellow side. I don't have sprint, but that's okay. I don't actually need it.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I just like to use sprint because it's the only way you can take no damage from that. Is if you sprint. Or if a scholar uses stuff. Is this the zoomy button? Staying on the same side. Yeah. Same side. Going in, I got one of each. This is my spot. I'm going to stay in the bubble for now and get a little healing. Alright.
No! I cannot die here! I
Intermission.
have no choice. But to
Wow, I'm getting really unlucky with procs today. In this pull. This pull's just being really unlucky for me. It's an 80% chance to get these procs and I'm just not getting them. 1, 2,
Wicked Thunder is
3,
discharging vast amounts of ether.
4, 5. I stay out. 6. Again. 7. I'm recovering for heals.
I will not bear.
1, 2,
Yes,
3,
something is growing from her body.
4, 5. I stay out.
My body will hold. It must.
Okay. That was good. Decent anyway.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Switch. And now, I'm doing tank LB3 this time, which does help, but I still need to put a myth up because it also helps. And we are going up 1. In. Mustard bomb. The right push.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Yeah, now. Okay, locking in, we got this. Straight forwards. Staying in the same spot and getting in.
The challenger went down hard.
Okay, it's one of the healers, which is unfortunate, but
They're still in it, but for how long?
okay, it's Midnight Special. Sabbath or whatever. Oh, heck. And then it spreads.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Ah, that's a wipe. That was a retarget. I think it was a retarget. It might have just been health. Ah! No, the run! Alright. That was going so well. Yeah, that was going really well. It's fine. I've done this fight so much. I'm pretty consistent on most of the mechanics. I'm so consistent at this fight, in fact, that I have 2 passes of it, and they're both the same pass.
This is nothing personal, but I must have
I have 2 52 passes on this fight,
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
which I find hilarious. Get the 99 pass? I wish. This is the run? I hope so. I think we got this. I'm gonna lock in. Let's lock in.
She's
I'm locking in.
Ha! How wickedly divine!
Okay, I'm locking in. Support bait. Bar. That's cursed. Nope, tanks more in. In healers more out. Out melee's more in. And in ranged more out. Nicely done. Alright.
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
I'm really locking in now. D. And
But to what end?
C. DC Comics. Nice. Okay. That's good. E2. Oh, not getting procs again. I'm a long timer. It's a long one. Long 2. Long 2. Okay, that's fine. What I seem to get least often is long 2.
Oh my!
I got
The
clipped.
challenger went down hard.
That's a wipe. That's just a wipe. That's the problem with E2. I got clipped, which gave me an extra stack. And killed me, so I was not only in the wrong place, but I was doing an additional round of damage to everybody. So that's just a wipe if that happens. I don't know if that was health or I got clipped. I think I got clipped. It happens. Yeah, it happens. We need to get some more potions at some point.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Nah, I pressed it too early. Never mind. It's fine. It's a minor DPS loss.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
That is DPS bait far. And this is regular. Thanks, Morian. Healer's more out. Melee's more in. Ranged more out. Nice.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Left side is D or
But to what
C,
end?
DC Comics again. Just spread. And we're in this corner. Ah, I love seeing that over 100,000 damage. I've missed 100,000 plus damage. Let's see, that's in Shadowbringers. I love it. Before they did the stat squish. $100k damage, my beloved. Short timer. Short 1. Short 2. Short 2. M4S Prog Time, good luck! I hope you manage to clear it! And you can join me in the M4S grind. Dodging to the yellow side.
Electrode has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. That's
Oh,
still
never mind.
as sharp as ever.
Good thing I popped sprint, because otherwise I would have got 2 hits, and 2 hits can be really deadly. Dodging to yellow side, so this is the side I need to be on. Nice. Stay side each time. Nice. Same each time. That was nice and easy. For me, at least. And then how about everybody else? Alright, let's stay in here for some healing. I'm on full health, so I can go here now. Just a nice spot for the next mechanic.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2,
Wicked Thunder
3,
is discharging vast amounts of ether.
4, 5, and stay. 6, 1 more, 7, move in. Back out.
I will not fail.
1, 2, 3,
Something is growing from her body.
4, 5, I move in. 1 more. Get south.
Body will hold its lust.
Okay, I got my best in. Okay!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where are we going? We went down 1. Okay, that's fine. That's nice and easy. We're going in. Mustard bomb. They exploded, so they're both going over that way. Hopefully they can get to where they need to be in time. Okay, great. Let's see. Right save. We have some good damage. We do have some decent damage, that is true.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether.
Twilight Sabbath. Straight forwards. And down here and in. Then it's midnight. That's a stack here. Followed by spread here. In.
The challenger went down hard.
One of the healers is down, that's not good. And just pop both of these because we need it with one healer down.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Okay, that is left push.
My friends, return all to ash.
Okay, we're good. Sword phase. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Left knockback, so I'm here. Next burst is pot. Mustard bomb. Less than 10%. LB2, really? I think that tank is gonna invuln, so we'll let them. They didn't? Okay, well that's kind of their fault. They have to get up now, because we're about to get into Sunrise Sabbath. Iron Cluster. I'm short yellow. Come on. I'm going here. Come on.
And they're done.
And then it's in.
They're back on their feet.
We got it! Yes! Woohoo!
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. I'm gonna greed on that because whatever. 81? Not a bad opportunity. I've got that already. I'll need on that. Oh! Okay, we got it! Woohoo! Melon! Celebratory melon! That was good! I got the risky bet orchestrion roll. And the weapon coffer! Let's go! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, let's disband. Alright, I'm on board. Use the weapon coffer. And there it is. That is my best in slot. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna glamour it immediately. Thank you! I have, best in slot fairy! This is the first time I've ever actually been best in slot. I need to actually check what the materia is for that. Give me a second. I'm shaking a little bit. Double deck 10s. Okay, I think I've got those. There's a thing in the house, so I'll go grab that. I've never had full best in slot before. This is my first Savage tier that I've actually finished. You have my materia. I think I have det 10s. 12s even. Yeah, det 12. With that, I am best in slot. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. I got it! Also, where is the thingy here? Behind here. I forget where the... No, I know where it is, I think. It's over here. I'm looking for the free company chest. I forget where... No, not in here. I forget where it is in the free company house. Is it downstairs? It might be downstairs. We're gonna go put the risky bet orchestra and roll in there so anyone can grab it. No? I forget where it is. Maybe it's upstairs. Is it downstairs? Okay. Oh, it's around the back, isn't it? It's in the backstage area. No? Where is it? That's what the orchestrion thing is. Where is it? Maybe it's not downstairs. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. I know where it is in my house. Oh yeah, this is the E12S music. It's not in the courtroom. It's in here. It's been a while since I needed to use it in the free company house. I usually do it in my personal house. In the bathroom? No. Do we even have one? We may not actually have one. Okay, well I'll go to my personal house and do it then. I need to visit my personal house anyway. Because I haven't been there in a little bit. But I know where it is here, so it's okay. It's downstairs. Oh, I'm so happy. I have best in slot. Okay, let me see. I will put the risky bet orchestrion roll. Yeah, there we go. And anyone in the free company can pick it up. That's how that works. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, and while I'm having a break, I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do next, because we actually got that done reasonably quickly. I'm really happy about that. Yay! Best in slot! Yay! Alright, I will see you all in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break, get myself some tea and stuff, because I finished my tea. And then I'll decide what we're gonna do next. Alright, I'll see you in a few minutes. am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than normal. My hands are still shaking, so I had to be a little careful making tea. So, I was having to think about what to do next, and I think I have come up with an idea. Also, I love this song. This game's soundtrack slaps. That was a cool beer at Max Screen? Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm very happy with it. It was drawn by a, by an artist on VGen called Amorisa. Very, very wonderful artist. And I animated it in Live 2D, so it has like that little animation thing. So I was having to think. Oh, thank you. I was having to think about what to do. And I thought about maybe doing some Fru, but I have decided that I will end up just sitting in queues for ages, and I'm already shaking from adrenaline, so I'm gonna not do that. You don't have one yet? Glad you got your currently offline screen yesterday? Well, I'm glad you got that. I actually did my own currently offline screen. My offline screen was my previous... It used to be my starting soon screen, but I kept it on my offline screen when I got the new one. Yeah, okay. So, I have one role quest left to do. So I think we're gonna do that to wrap up today. It'll probably take a couple of hours. They usually do. Does it mean by me too? By you too? Well, that's awesome. I love it when people make their own stream stuff. I basically do as much as I can and feel comfortable with myself, and then I will commission pieces for the stuff that I'm not comfortable doing. So my model was drawn by a lovely artist called Yufa on VGen, and I rigged it in Live 2D. My layout though was done by me because I'm happier doing like UI and layout stuff than I am doing like actual drawings. You can't commission, so everything's self-made. I mean, if you can't commission, that's the best thing to do. Like, even if like you're not like the best artist in the world, I will always appreciate people who have put the effort into drawing their own stuff. It's really nice to see. I have to kind of space out the commissions I get because I don't have a lot of money, but I've been sort of slowly building them up. I should have a new set of emotes coming in fairly soon, possibly as soon as next week, which I'm very excited for. Because my current emotes are more self-made ones. You can check your screen post-stream. Oh, I like that. I'd like that. I think I did see you were in the Discord now, so if you post it somewhere in there, I'm happy to take a look at it. That'd be nice. Okay. We have one role quest left to do, so I'm gonna do that today. My throat is gonna be killing me afterwards, but that's okay. This is for Magic DPS, I think, so we'll start with... Red Mage or Pictomancer? Because I need to do it on a caster that I haven't done. And Twitch is the same as Discord name? Good to know. Alright, do I want Red Mage or do I want Pictomancer? Actually, why is Pictomancer so much lower than Red Mage? Oh, because of the weapon. Okay. Well, let's go with... We're only gonna be able to do the one quest, so let's do Picto. Let's do Pictomancer. Alright. Tuhei. How I've forgotten. Tuhei seeks an adventure at a pawn shop for the magical. That'll be me, I guess. I can do magic. Totally. Alright, I gotta find a voice for her. I actually need to trade for emotes. You suck at digital art. I mean, that's another way to do it. Like, use whatever you can to kind of like help get the things you need. But just make sure you appreciate your artists. That's the main advice I have. If you're working with other people, make sure you appreciate the work they do. Oh, hello. Did Brookhavu send you to help recover our stolen treasure? That's the voice I'm going with, apparently. thank the heavens. And judging by your accoutrements, you've learned in the arcane arts, yes? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. And courage? Like the Triforce? Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most. Alright, I'll get Zelda on the phone, it's fine. Well, you said your internet died? I was just saying you should, if you're working with other artists, make sure you appreciate them. Because artists are wonderful. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure, known as the Perch of the Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. Trading your way to the top? I mean, go for it. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it in the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was to live in fear. Yet, as our struggles faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of the Apex became legend and myth. Now, none living are certain of its true power. Gotta go sleep? Well, I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good nap, or rest, or sleep, or whatever kind of sleep you're doing. I hope you have some good sleep. Yet, the peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheedled his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He has yet to awaken, so my daughter Tepeke set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, he has no skill in the arcane arts, and chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed... Oh, I kind of put the wrong intonation on that, but whatever. Please, if you can find it in your heart to help Tepeke, I would be forever grateful. I can do that. If there's a mystic artifact involved, count me in. No, I'm not that cruel. I'm good to help. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now, our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Radzat Han. That's where Tepeke decided to begin her search. So she boarded a ferry bound there, by way of Limsa, with her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her. She agreed to stay in Radzat Han to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure and my daughter safely home. Okay. Alright, we're going to Radzat Han. Reacher, what are you doing? If there's some kind of villain running amok in your city, surely you deal with that? But I go into that dragon sometimes. Hello, Turali swordswoman. Yeah, I'm shrimping. Oh, are you looking for me? Whatsoever for? Yatsusu, and you say my mother sent you? I take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. Yeah, pretty much. We have only the legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Tural Vidral of an owl that once terrorized the forests, whose soul is sealed within the Perch of the Apex. The tales have only become more vague as the mists of time obscure the treasure's origin. Even our village's eldest remembers naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. You'll be right back for a sec? Okay, that's fine. The master of the apex should be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. Huh. Sounds ominous. Clear that despite owing their safety to the apex's power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. Must be truly immense. Now, onto the matter of the thief. During our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Razat Han. Naturally, I have started my search here, and have been seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Sure enough, I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, a self-styled savior of Razat Han, who proclaims that he will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justicia. That sounds like a dork. He's apparently taken on the burden of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Thavnir's wilds. He made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, they only watch with morbid curiosity as he sets off into the jungles alone. I realize this could have nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. I've heard he often gives his speeches at the region's smaller settlements, so should we go see this Justicia for ourselves? Sure, let's do it. And I can punch him. It's decided. I hear Yedlamad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Alright, Yedlamad it is. There's Yedlamad, there it is. I'm gonna paint my stuffs. There we go. We're looking, there we are. I haven't done the quest out here, I should. Hello, Huron boy! You're looking for the Justicia too. One of the soldiers just went after him. Yatsuzu, we're in luck. This boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby, before venturing forth to combat it alone. The Radiant host could not well stand idle if there were truly beasts afoot, so one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. He ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spot him from Kajaya's footsteps. You can see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been very helpful. So, Yotsusu, let's head there and see what we can see. Okay. Well, let's go. I love this mount. It's the best mount. Spectral Statis. It's my favorite mount in the game by a long shot. It's just a shame she doesn't have her gun. More stuff should give fairies guns. That's my hot take. Fairies should be allowed to have guns. Including me, I should have a gun. I promise I won't use it for crime. That's a lie. I will absolutely use it for crime. Where are we looking? Are you? Oh, over here. Okay. Fairies need weapons to do crime with? You are exactly right. That's exactly it. Now then, let's begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justicia, I suggest we find the Radiant Host soldier first. They do all wear similar armor, after all. Oh, we're doing one of these. I thought we might. Crime? Where? Welcome in. Everywhere. We're all doing crime. This is crime central. I love me some crime. Wait, hang on, I forgot about... Hello, random monkey! Good to see you there. Huh. No, I don't want to leave tracking mode. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I mean, I see where the guy is. It's right here, but I'm having a look to see if there's anything secret around. Okay. Radiant House Soldier. There we are. He dead. It looks like he got hit in the head with a rock. That must be him. But what happened? We'd better get down there quickly. He got hit in the head with a rock. That's what it looks like. Oh, cutscene. Not to worry, Yatsu. He's unconscious, but otherwise appears unharmed. Good. Now we can kick him. Crimes! Yeah! We love crimes here. After all, you're all my lovely accomplices. What happened? We heard you came here in pursuit of the Justicia. Do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. Flashback. Why do Maelora run like Crash Bandicoot? The run animation is just like Crash Bandicoot. At last, the Justicia graces Radzathan. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. Crash has always been a Maelora. That's some lore I was not aware about. That's some interesting lore right there. They do just run like Crash Bandicoot though. You are brave to follow in my path. You indeed possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threaten our home, let alone stand against them. Yet courageous though you may be, you're far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you're yet able. My guy, it's a mushroom. I am of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock. I'm bold to look death in the eye without flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Radzathan, yet I believe it pales before mine. This guy's a dork. Oh, Apex! Bestow upon me your divine might! Dork! Dork alert! Did you not heed my call? I require your power more than ever! Is something supposed to happen? Why? Am I yet unworthy? Like this armor is a bunch of old gear sets. I kinda love that too actually. It gives him such a really dorky look. Like he's trying so hard to look awesome and he just looks kinda dork. Kinda like a dog. Oh, mayhap there's a button I must press. This is not what I expected. Job quest do be the Dork Fiesta TN? You're quite correct. Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a moment. Cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket, work! Transform me into the hero of Ratatan! Oh hey, that worked. Oh, he actually did get hit in the head with a rock. That's funny. What a dog. He brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came, one after the other. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. Rock. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling. Quite excitedly, as if he had come upon a sudden revelation. Or as if he was overtaken by madness. Seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was beseeching to actually answered. Then it's as I suspected. This Justicia is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the Apex. Sounds like it, yeah. But no doubt he's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to Yedlimat and keep a close eye on him. Head wounds can have dreadful after effects. That is true. Do be careful if you get a head wound. There's a lot of problems that can come if you treat a concussion badly. I'm no doctor, so, like, don't listen to me about it, but... Wait, I want to check something. Huh. When did I put blue spectacles on? I don't remember that. Well, they should be silver if I'm going to wear them with this glam, I think. Maybe red. Ah, red works. Okay, we'll go with that. The soldier made his way to Rad's at hand to make a formal report. And what an odd report it'll be. His account seemed to align with the legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. If those falling rocks have been a freak accident, I am not so sure. You won't believe it! He came back! Who came back? The Justicia? Yes, not long after you left. He said he beat up a monster that knocked out a Radiant, and he was laughing his head off. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiant? No, he's just a dork. Can I not just say no, he's a dork? Yeah, maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't really know what he's capable of, honestly. Well, my mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like Justicia. His mum and dad weren't happy about that, though. I'd advise that you and your friend look for a different role model. But we thank you for telling us what happened. Well, there is one last thing skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities, and as far as we know, he's yet to use his power to evil ends. I find his motivations a mystery. To steal the perch of the Apex by force, only to come here to Thavnir to use it for good? Makes no sense. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? Many have ventured to Tulihola claiming to be their victims, yet what, here they would be saviors? Not such noble goals. And why did he stoop to such a devious deception? What could he be plotting? No. That's neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that misdeed can't be forgiven. The purge of the Apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation for the lives we now lead. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. It reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with its protection is a great honor. So proud of my father when the elders chose him. So proud to be his daughter. Yet since the day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him only too clear. Couldn't bear it. That's why I must get it back. To restore my village's pride and my father's reputation. Yeah, let's do it. Still so much we don't know about the Justicia. But we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. I can't say whether those falling rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. I'll continue looking into his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, with both of us working together, we'll find answers soon enough. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Oh, I can do the next one. Wait, no, I'm on level 92. I need to be level 92 and I'm on level 90, so I won't be able to, I can pick it up, but I won't be able to hand it in. So, I need to pick another class. I can either be Summoner or Black Mage. Let's go with Black Mage for now. Look at this cute little glam. I like this one. A brand of justice. The Pico has a troubled expression. Ah, Yatsusu. I'm afraid there have been some developments that are less than encouraging. Adorable, yeah. I love my FF14 character. She's so cute. Nice. Oh, so I see you there lurking. News of the Justicia's actions have spread throughout the city, and with each retelling, his deeds have become more valorous. The younger citizens, in particular, seem to view him as something of an idol. That's unfortunate. Despite the creatures he hunts posing no real danger, he would paint them as mighty beasts in need of felling. Of course, the Radiant host are far too busy to trouble themselves culling every pest that casts a sideways glance at the city's gates. Yet the Justicia has twisted circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims to anyone who listens that the Radiant host shrink with terror before these beasts, and he's the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as wild ramblings, it seems no few people have fallen for his ploy. The whispers of his exploits among the youth have practically grown into a clamour. Yet we mustn't be discouraged. His increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail. And where better to start than Razad Han? I'll see you there, Yatsusu. Okay, we'll go there. I'll teleport. We'll also drink some tea because my throat hurting. Gotta make sure I have ample amounts of tea whenever I'm streaming because I have to talk a lot. Given how large the city is, let's split up to cover more ground. I already have a destination in mind, the High Crucible. I hear the alchemists there can concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which can help in detecting traces of energies left behind by magics and enchanted tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justicia has performed one of his feats, and I believe an alchemical mixture can help us determine if their presence is the work of the treasure. That makes sense. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions, though, so I'll seek advice at the High Crucible. While I'm doing that, I would ask that you go to the Hall of the Radiant Host, and see if they have any new information about the Justicia's whereabouts. Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Great. Now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. I'll be back here once my business is done. Bye! Okay. I'm gonna move teleports. I miss hanging out in Razad Han. I like this place. It's very big though. You only have little stubby legs. Oh yeah, this guy is here. I forgot about this guy. Hey, what? It's about that time? What time? No! 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 I've been chibied. No! I run the Radiant host now. This is my city. Do what I tell you. I've taken control of the cops. Crime is legal now. You can't stop me. You didn't know you could set that? Me either, until I just tried. Apparently you can. Alright, preoccupied Radiant, what do you gotta say? I'm tired of hearing about this Justicia. His popularity among the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. And thank you for the melon. Ridiculous. Try as we might to refute his claims that the Radiant host are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are. Impressionable and difficult to change once set. We initially disregarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We're at present considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in your search thus far. You even have a working theory about the falling stones. Quite impressive. Several of our number have encountered them during their patrols, only to lose sight of them under a hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent. Many in our ranks demand we act. For now, I'm afraid this is the only help I can offer. Please share what I've told you with your companion, and together we may yet unmask the Justicia. Okay, we'll do that. Tiny legs! Why is this city so big? Typical. He found out some stuff. It's heartening to know that the Radiant hosts are taking this seriously. Thank you for speaking with them, Yotsuzu. I have good tidings as well. I explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provided a powder that should help detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help, because the powder reacts only faintly to on its own. To function properly, it requires the skills of one practiced in the arcane arts. Luckily, I have you! I've committed the locations of all the sightings of the Justicia to memory, and the closest one to us was at the Perfumed Rise. Let's hope this powder works as intended. Let's go! What's the Perfumed Rise again? I don't remember. It's gonna be out here somewhere. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm going to the Great Work then. No, I think my Black Mage Glam uses a slightly different mount from normal because it suits it. Yeah. I had to get this mount for the just for this Black Mage Glam. I love this witchy glam, it's really cute. Hey, there you are. The Justicia was sighted near here, and I didn't see any other conspicuous stones around, so I sprinkled the powder over this one. Now concentrate your focus, or inner eye, or whatever it is, the locus of your power. Let's see if you can't detect any unnatural forces. Okay. I knew that. Rock. Look how tiny I am. I'm barely visible. So cute. I love Lalafels. They're the best. Lala is life? You're so right. Hey, this rock looks kind of like a potato. Potato life! Oh. Yay! I've been restored. So, were you able to detect anything? Something, I think. There's something glowing. I knew you could do it! So, because there are no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be the remnants of some kind of spell, is that right? Probably. And taking the story of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we can conclude that the Justicia uses the treasure to call down those stones from the sky. Pretty much. At least we now have an inkling of its true nature. So, not every question has been answered. The Radiant told us that even as the Justicia stood before the creature, he seemed to have trouble calling forth the Apex's power at first. My father once said that the Purge of the Apex is much like the wand he used to weave his magics. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments, but you must be quite familiar with them. How do you use yours? Sheer willpower! I mean, these are all kind of true. I'm just gonna say sheer willpower, because that seems hilarious. Sheer willpower! I see. If determination and intent are what's required, I dare say the Justicia has his share, if little else. Even with all his fervent yelling, it took a while for the rocks to appear from the sky. Suppose the Perch of the Apex possesses some unique method of activation. When I spoke to the representatives of the other tribes about their treasures, no one mentioned such special techniques being required. Not that the relics should have much in common to begin with. I mean, they all kind of look roughly the same. You two! Did you see an Ori girl pass through here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? I recognize you both. Here are the final days in our recent visit from Taral. Apologies for the imposition, but may I beg your assistance? It's all that Justicia's fault. The girl said she was off to join that fool's crusade, and ran out of Yedlamad before anyone could stop her. That's unfortunate. My mother begged us to find her, but if she's following the Justicia, she could be anywhere. You see, he's been sighted at locations scattered all over Thavner. We can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl is in danger, especially if the Justicia's involved. We have to help. Yeah, let's go help. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching for places where the Justicia has been spotted before, so perhaps you could start where he hasn't been seen. Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted on the northern shores. Come on, Yasusu. Let's go. I can do this. I'll start my search right away. Pray, hurry to the northern shores. I only hope we can find the girl soon. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm going. I'm zooming. Where are you? Down here somewhere? Looks like you're like on the shore over here, which makes sense. There you are. Hello, Tepeke. I don't see her anywhere. I hope she's safe. Well, let's find out. She's probably around this corner. That doesn't look so good. That doesn't look safe to me. Hi, Origal. You're in danger. That was not what I wanted to do. Never mind. I'm forgetting how to play Black Mage. It's been a hot minute. Well, it doesn't really matter because they all died. It's been a hot minute since I played Black Mage. I had fighting, so I came as fast as I could. It's a good thing you arrived in time to save the girl. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I'm glad you're safe, but your mother must be worried sick. You shouldn't wander off like that, especially not to look for a trickster like the Justicia. What? You mean he's a bad man? Yes, exactly. He stole an important treasure from my village, and now he's using it to make himself look brave. But he needs to kill the monsters to protect us. That's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled you younglings, but the Radiant Host know what he's up to. He said he'd save us from the monsters. He's our hero. The Radiant said we shouldn't be scared, but we all know that Justicia is the one who keeps us safe. We don't need the Radiant anymore. I'd be very upset to hear you say that. No, no one can save the world alone. We had friends. Back from Prague? The quotes make me think that didn't go too well. Welcome back, anyway. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say bad things about the Radiant. We protected everyone in the final days. I guess I forgot how much they care for us. No, girl, don't mistake this. Don't trust the cops. I'm sorry, too. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said that Justicia is a thief and a trickster. I hope it's not true. He's my hero. Well, I best escort her back to Yebamad. I'll meet you there later, Yatsu. Your one wiped us 9 times, then left? Oh no! I'm so sorry! Well, things went slightly better on my end. I got my M4S reclear, so we're just doing role quests now. I pressed the wrong button. Could have been me wiping y'all 9 times? Please don't wipe parties unintentionally. Got a special Bombarian special and they didn't heal? Oh no! That's a heal check! You're a sage? You do damage? I mean, I guess. Yeah. JK, I just play whatever healer. I haven't been playing healers very much lately, honestly. I've been kind of playing tanks in normal content and DPS and other content. Really been touching healers much. Sage does no damage? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Healer's been the most fun for me at the moment. Well, that's good. I should go back into it a little bit. Maybe I can try I do want to go back into another Aloe Aloe Island at some point, and I was running that as Dark Knight. Maybe if I go into the Extreme Trials, maybe I can try those as healer. That could be fun. Not sure why I didn't just teleport here. That probably would have been the sensible option. Hi, Tepeke. Only a handful of DPS still appeal to me, but I'm feeling like I'm for real retired from DPS. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard your thoughts on DPS in this game, and I don't necessarily disagree. I understand, is I guess what I'm saying. The girl and her mother are reunited. Why'd it get so dark? What the heck? I think we can both give ourselves a pat on the back. They're on their way now to inform the Radiant host that all is well. I would like to apologize for before. I let my emotions get the better of me and harangued that poor girl when she was hardly to blame for anything. I should have been scolding myself. Yotsuzu, there's something I neglected to tell you before. The man who now calls himself the Justicia came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to ask about the Purge of the Apex and its history, and I was equally eager to tell him, not even considering what he might do with the information. I'm so proud of my father for being appointed as its guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress this stranger out of sheer vanity. That vanity led to my father being attacked and the treasure being stolen from under our noses. I have no choice but to make amends for my mistake and bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Justicia acts only to serve the greater good. I couldn't accept that he might not be as rotten as I thought, and lashed out at the wrong person. From now on, I can't let my emotions cloud my judgment. I must remain calm and look at the facts for what they are. And the facts say that the Justicia has done no harm to the people of Thavner. Not really? And so, the organization he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to its very core. If his actions at my village are not villainy, then I don't know what is. The situation is fraught with contradictions. I still don't know what to think. How about you, Yotsuzu? Yeah, even if he hasn't attacked anyone, he seems like a dick. I agree. He speaks of justice and heroism with great bluster, yet there's something I'm missing. Thank you, Yotsuzu, for your wise words. I sometimes find it difficult to keep my heart from skewing my perspective, but I'm grateful that you're here to help me see clearly. So it seems our objective is unchanged. We track down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure, whatever his intentions may be. Unraveling them comes secondary to finding the man himself. I'll continue to pour my every effort into the search, so stop by from time to time, and I may have something new to share with you. Okay. Some tea. Alright. Time passes. Is there anything new that happened while in the 5 seconds I was facing the other direction? The seeds of popularity. Rebecca is eager to share new developments in the search for the Justicia. Yotsuzu, I hope you've been well. Since last we spoke, the Justicia has been busy felling fiends all across Thavner, leaving a trail of witnesses behind in his wake. More than a few have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomenon. The stories share one peculiar commonality. It seems the pests he hunts have all been of the seedkin variety. Why he avoids beasts of flesh and blood is yet a mystery. It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from people who were rescued by the Justicia, who invariably appears just as these creatures attack. In fact, the Justicia has been there to save the day in every single instance of seedkin-related mischief. Awfully suspicious, if you ask me, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts have suggested that the Justicia is planning these assaults somehow, so he alone could reap the glory of thwarting them. I agree, and think this should be our next avenue of investigation. Yeah, that sounds sus. Sounds real sus. calling an emergency meeting on this. I saw him vent. Many of these incidents occur near the Giant Skull grounds, so we should start our search there. If we can find one of these monstrous plants before it finds hapless prey, we may be able to shed some light upon the Justicia's methods. Time is of the essence, so let's leave at once. Okay. Let's go! No, I can teleport to the Great Work. That's a little closer. Noom! Newman on my broom. Noom on the broom. Noom. I'll go zooming. My phone made a noise. Apologies for that. It doesn't normally make noises. So I sometimes forget to turn it on silent because it doesn't normally make noises. Sorry that was you? It wasn't you, but I should check that because I want to make sure it wasn't, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a text message because I did get a message the other day from the power grid saying that they might need to turn my power off again, but they will give me notice if they do. So, I needed to make sure it wasn't that. Any moving bushes? Slithering vines? Not here, in any case. Yours a soup? I'll search the western path. Why don't you search the east? Okay. See something? Don't strike to kill. Weaken it, then capture it with this rope. We'll learn much more from a live specimen. Okay. Hey, remember when these quests used to require that you actually did less than the thing's maximum health and damage? And if you had all classes at 100, or whatever max level was, it became a real pain. I remember having to do some of those quests by either changing to a gathering job, or by just removing all my clothes. Because otherwise I would one-shot things. Cultivated marble seedling. Well, ropes aren't often used to capture plant life. Sometimes that's the only one tool available. Yeah, have a rope. Caught you. Oh, it disappeared. Have I got that in my key items now? I do! Not even an Oryx could break free from the knots binding this mobile seedling. Well, good luck, mobile seedling. I'm sorry. Not gonna go well for you. I have such tiny legs. I do like the like grass physics they added in the graphics update. It really does help a lot of these environments feel a little more real. Just a little sway as you run through the grass is really nice. Eat the Peke, got a thing. I see plenty of fauna roaming around, but all the floral seems to be of the rooted to the ground variety. Perhaps my hunch was incorrect. No, I got you a thing. I got a morrible. You found one! In fact, this is exactly as an eyewitness described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the Great Work, and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. Okay, we got this. Zoom to the Great Work. I could teleport, but I am lazy, too lazy to open the teleport menu. always like doing quests like this, just as a little side thing. It's on these streams when I don't have much else to do. They're nice and chill. No, that's not right. That's Nirvana. Where are you? You're down here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you are in here. I just didn't see you. This alchemist and I spoke briefly the last time I was here. Give her the little seedkin you caught, and we'll see what she makes of it. Mr. Beckett told me what to expect. Well then, let's see the thing. Yeah, I haven't captured mobile seedling. No, I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Tepeke's intuition is correct, then I expect some interesting discoveries are in store. Well, let's find out. It's the silly gooba music. You brought me quite the fascinating specimen. Indeed. I can say for certain that the creature's growth isn't natural in the slightest. Biologically, it's still but a sapling, as you can tell by its size. It's just the result of a specific alchemical mixture, which is used to spur the growth of seeds and mycelium to an unnatural degree. The agents have a side effect of making the creatures more aggressive, which explains why such a small specimen would so boldly attack beings larger than itself. Huh! Yet the solution requires ingredients most rare, and the cost of procuring enough to synthesize it would be beyond the means of most. So whoever's behind this, they're likely well heeled. As for the creatures themselves, they were all grown artificially. Perhaps that explains why most of the incidents involved small seedkin. Rather than wait for them to mature naturally, the Justicia must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, his plan likely requires they be small, weak foes in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Justicia can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain he's staging these attacks on the common folk. Now we have a new perspective to guide our search. Yeah. He's up to no good. He's doing the shenanigans. Perhaps you should return to Yedlimad. I hear that Justicia is the talk of the village, and they doubtless have stories to share. A splendid idea. Thank you. Your findings have brought us a step closer to unmasking that villain. Right. Let's hurry to Yedlimad. The more accounts we have of the Justicia, the better our chances of predicting his next move. Okay. Oh, I could just teleport to Yedlimad. Let's teleport to Yedlimad. I can take a drink while I do the teleport cast. There we go. Oh, I gotta talk with people. Hello, Alert Radiant. Rest assured, the Radiant host are well aware of the Justicia. Every day we receive more reports of combating beasts in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters are never on well-travelled roads, it seems. They occur in remote regions that we scarcely patrol, along routes that are only used by a small number of merchants and porters. We've concluded that the Justicia either has uncommon knowledge of the behavioural patterns of these creatures, or that he keeps close company with a merchant who travels those obscure paths. Yeah, it's neither of those things. He's doing it on purpose. Hello, watchful man. Don't tell me you come chasing that half-baked saviour. The younglings might be taken in by his honeyed words, but anyone with experience can see he's nothing but a charlatan. And I have a story to prove it. A merchant I know took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Not long after comes the Justicia, looking chivalrous as you please in his shining armour. Did he offer a helping hand? No, he ran off with nary a glance backwards. He may go on about slaying beasts, but a real hero would never ignore someone in need, even if they were just suffering from scraped knees and a bruised ego. Yeah, he doesn't sound very heroic. He sounds like a scoundrel. Hello, enthused youth. Oh, you're hungry to learn more of the Justicia? He's amazing. I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of him on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I don't know how he did it, but he called down rocks in the sky to knock that thing flat. The Radiant hosts are away on patrol, so if he hadn't come to our rescue, that brute would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the saviour of Radzahan. He even waved at me. Oh, he looked so impressive with the sun shining behind him. Did he now? Hello, Tepeke. Good to see you. Do you have a moment? I'm having a little trouble here. I sought this merchant out because I was told he dealt with the alchemists in the Great Work. I thought he might know something about the Justicia, but when I asked, well, he's been like this ever since. Apologies, I was just surprised that you would ask me about that madman. What connection could he possibly have with me? The fiends he fights are grown with rare alchemical materials. We think he may be staging these encounters. Do you deal in such wares? I was wondering if you might know how he came into their possession. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never spoken to that man. This is sus. I very much doubt that. Perhaps I'll be more receptive to questioning from you, Yotsusu. Hello. I saved the world like 3 times. He seems to have intimate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. I wonder who taught him, I wonder. Come now. Any merchant with a nose for profit has good relations with the alchemists. But by your way of thinking, only one of us could be in league with Virazan. Virazan, he said. Who is that, may I ask? What? Did I? No, that's my name. This guy's not very good at lying. Oh, I'd be a fool to continue this charade any longer. My son Virazan is the one you know as the Justicia. Be suddenly confronted with his litany of misdeeds, I quite lost my composure. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. You're his father! Then, do you know how he came into possession of such rare materials and knowledge? Aye, he stole them from me. My most valuable materials and my precious maps. I was the one who chose to hide that fact, and I bear the blame. Bear the blame? The heck me. I bear the blame for the consequences. What can you tell us about him as a person? Virazan was obsessed with the tales of legendary heroes, even from a young age. I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored in the art of the bow. Like, once he did have a bow on his back, didn't he? Became quite skilled at it, in fact. Not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps a lack of ambition, he never aspired to true greatness. Instead, he came to rely upon fanciful equipment and exotic potions, rather than honing what skill he had. Pained me to see him fall into dissoluteness, but he would brook no counsel. So several years ago, I gave him enough coin to support his lavish lifestyle, and told him to never speak with me again. He didn't, until recently, when he darkened my doorstep once more. And that was when he stole your goods? Aye, although I would have willingly given them if he'd ever asked. He was rambling almost incoherently, saying that his heroic deeds as a Justicia had caught the eye of someone named Apiahi, leader of the Passage of the Unbound, whoever they are. He claimed that under the guidance of his newfound allies, he'd obtained a great power. Power enough to eclipse all heroes have come before and shall come after, as he put it. Seems he gives what money he still has to these people. I think that for all his fanciful words, he's only just deigned to grasp at hollow glory. All at the expense of Razahan. There's no greater shame as a father. This guy's voice is straining my throat. Given what we know of this shadowy group, they most likely aim to sow discontent through Virazan's deeds. He may be so blinded by his own desire for adoration that he can't see whose hands are pulling the strings. Yeah, that sounds about right. He did seem like a dog. He's saying that he's being used. That's true, and I can no longer remain silent. Despite what shame it may bring. I see now that sharing my story might be the only way to save my son. Indeed. I suggest you tell the Radiant Host at once. Of course, we'll be pouring out every effort into stopping him. Thank you for giving me direction. I didn't imagine our meeting would end this way. Well, I guess that works. Truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic towards Virazan. I basked in my father's reflected glory, while having none of my own to speak of. The glory Virazan seeks is similarly false. I too shall visit the Radiant Host and have them spread word of the Justicia's true nature. If the people are wise to his trickery, then they will be far more likely to aid us. We'll soon learn that a legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. That is a good point. Yeah, I am better than him in every way. Floundering fame. The Peke appears to be pleased with a blow dealt to the Justicia's credibility. Greetings, Yatsu. Virazan's father has been as good as his word, and has confessed the truth of his son's actions to whomever will listen. Even among the younglings, far fewer sing the Justicia's praises. The tide is turning in our favour at last, and the Radiant Host are making ready to tighten the net. Speaking of which, they had curious news to share. They've been examining the stones left behind by the Justicia, and noticed a pattern. They were all varieties of rock commonly found near the site of each encounter. For instance, near the Giant Skull Crowns, the Justicia seems to have called down a hail of what else but Giant Skull. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts, Yatsu. Yeah, the rocks weren't summoned, but moved. Indeed. The perch of the apex likely lifts whatever stones are nearby and brings them crashing down to earth. If our suspicions are correct, we're one step closer to unraveling its mysteries. But despite these favourable developments, the Justicia's popularity remains a problem. Even with the recent blow to his credibility, the most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, I hear he's handing letters to the youth of Razad-Han, that their contents are a closely guarded secret. All the more reason to investigate, don't you think? Once we get to Razad-Han, if I question the people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. After we've collected enough information, let's meet to share our findings. See you again in Razad-Han, Yatsu. Which quest is this? Is this the 96? That's what I thought. Alright, well, Razad-Han is. So we've got 2 more after this one, I think. Yeah, because it's a 98 and the 100. Going up there. Up the stairs. Stairs are really huge. These steps are half my height. These are some really big steps. This must be exhausting. That's so many steps. My poor Lalafell legs. I am only one small potato. Wait, that's like a whole different quest. Hello, sulking youth. He's being patted. I want head pats. He's getting head pats. The Justicia gave me that invitation himself, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. Huh? You believe in the Justicia too? Well, I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen. His gathering is most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge. Who can hate someone so noble? Yeah, grow a brain cell, please. Got a surly youth. Oh, you're the one who's always following the Tepeke around. I heard she's spreading rumours about this city's saviour. I won't let her harm his reputation any more than she already has. So I've got nothing to say to her lapdog. Alright, nerd! Swear to gods. A downcast youth. Hello, downcast youth. You seem very small, almost as small as me. Yeah, I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one though. The grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justicia. But guess what? I heard Zashal talking about him over by Merid's Mayhain. I'll go with that. He had a big grin on his face too. I mean, the Justicia isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say. The most useful clue points to the merchant Zashal having some connection to Virazan. He was last seen near Merid's Mayhain. I'm gonna go with that. I don't remember how that's pronounced. Merid's Mayhain. I'll go with that. I tried my best. Where's the Mayhain again? Oh, that's the one that's all the way over there. Yeah, that's right. I'll get to you someday. Thingy here. We can use this. So this is a fun thing actually. Before I teleport away from here, since we're here. There's a little thing here which you may not really pay attention to. This is the physical location of the map dungeons from the Stormblood? I think it's Stormblood. There's some treasure map dungeons that take you to the I think that the shifting altars of Uznaya? What they're called? Or something like that. That's here. This is the entrance. You can't go in from here, but that's the physical location of them, which I think is really cool. Okay, here we go. Merid's Mayhain. Merid? I don't know. Merid, maybe? Merid's Mayhain? I think it's Merid. Merid? I don't know. No, that's a different quest. Zashal, that's who we need to talk to. Hello, Zashal. You look annoying. I don't know why he looks annoying, he just kind of does. Yeah, it's true what they say, a fool and his gill are soon parted. Yeah, he's annoying, I can tell. Look at my grumpy face, I can tell he's annoying. Huh? Why, if it isn't one of the heroes of the final days? Huh, this is where the map I sold to your companion, is it? Oh, this was the guy who sold Estinian the map. You'll find it points the way to the vaults of Alzadal III exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant doesn't? I'm not here about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? Well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? You're after the Justicia. Your choice of quarry is unusual, to say the least. Perhaps I can help you along, eh? A young man came asking for a map to open the way to Uznaya. I sold him every map I had, assuring him that the one he needed was among them. Like I just said! This guy just sold a bunch of treasure maps to someone, hoping that one had a portal in it. I suppose he found it, as I hear these letters were handed out to contain a copy of the map. Oh, hang on, I misread that. I suppose he found it, as I hear these letters that were handed out contain a copy of a map. I dare say that young fellow was the Justiciar himself, and he's planning a clandestine meeting in the Isnar Canals. Mind you, it appears he has no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, Radzat isn't known for large-scale criminal organisations. That hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. What I hear, bandits seeking to rob trade caravans keep running into the Justiciar during his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like as not, they'll try to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. How's that what the revenge was about? That's where my knowledge of the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot marked on the copy maps is somewhere in the Shroud of the Samga. Does that answer your queries? Yeah, that pretty much covers it. That's a neat little detail, actually, that he was talking about selling... Oh yeah, I can't use mounts here. That he was selling treasure maps with the location of the canals of Isnar. Because those are the Gazelskin maps from Stormblood. I kinda love that. That's a neat detail. I don't think I have any of those left. I had some sitting in my inventory all the way until Dawn Trail. Wait. Hello, Tobecco. Those in support of the Justiciar didn't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds. But still they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've had no luck. Like you, Yotsu. Your investigative abilities never cease to amaze me. As for this gathering... As for this gathering Virazan's planning, I expected some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. And so, many of his devotees are younglings ill-equipped to make a perilous journey to the meeting place. If they have any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way and press to confirm the route. You said the map led into the Shroud of the Samga, yes? That means Palakistan is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days, and it's now a bustling town in its own right. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, make it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. That would be a good idea. To Palakistan! Whoop. There you are, Tefeke. I'm noticing there's people looking at maps. There's all these people around, like, reading a letter. That's really cute. That's funny. That's a fun detail. I like that. I was right, Yatsusu. Many of the youths are carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters. It seems my reputation has preceded me. Our suspected followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palakistan while there's the risk I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but we'll make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Justiciar's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Now, find a vantage point that affords a good view while keeping hidden. Once you've started pursuing our unwitting target, I won't be far behind. Alright. I can do that. I can be sneaky. Shame I can't be ninja for this. Go. Found our quarry. Got our prey. The potato stalks in the night. Finding... Okay. So she's leaving a blind spot there, and this guy's gonna run off. We're gonna sneak. Potato stalker! Metal Gear Solid. Follow the young man from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed or if you fall too far behind. If you fail, return to the starting point to reattempt the objective. Yeah. Classic. Alright, time for some Metal Gear Solid nonsense. sneaky. Being sneaky. Oh. Yeah, no one's following. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. In the clear, need to hurry. Okay, well, whoa, that was sudden. Get behind this tree. Behind this tree. I do appreciate that they added markers to these. They were a real pain before they did. This guy's got some real legs on him. Yeah, the giant gorilla moved. That's what you saw. The giant gorilla definitely wasn't a sneaky potato. I'm a sneaky potato. I'm sneaky. Sneakiest potato. I'm the sneakiest potato. I made it. Sneakiest of potatoes. We did it. We sneaked. Successful Metal Gear Soliding. Saw his ain't got nothing on the potato. The portal should be nearby, and then I'll finally meet him. Oh yeah, you literally just did have a Gazelskin map, huh? Hello! I'm a sneaky potato. What? You're the hero who saved us in the final days. What are you doing here? I've come to steal your map. You're working alongside that woman I saw in the village. I've heard about the rumors she's spreading, but I had no idea she'd enlisted your aid. The Justicia saved me, you see. I was transporting goods for a local merchant. I was too miserly to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me, but my savior appeared from nowhere and saw off the beast. I owe him my life. Well, I came here to see if there's any truth to the rumors. Now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Yeah, you can have the map. I just trust you to take the measure of the Justicia and share the truth with us all. Glam clips? Terrible glam? What? No! Honestly, it's really hard to find glams that don't clip with long hair. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. Oh, the NPC's one? Fair enough. It was helpful to hear what he said, though, and his gratitude towards the Justicia seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers feel similarly. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront Virazan. Glam clips, the bane of long hair, you're not wrong. It's such a pain. Oh, hey, we're actually in the shifting canals. It's funny. So many pretty tops I see, but no, my hairstyle's facing through it. Yep, I know that pain. Well, he really is just doing the whole rocks fall, everyone dies, huh? What a sight. Did the treasure cause this? Those high-heeled boots. Oh my! If it isn't the hero who saved Radzat Han. Nay, the world itself. Never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience. I'm honored nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna punch your lights out. Good luck. Enough of your games, Virazan. Stop this madness at once. After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I get? Well, 'tis true that I was once known by that name. 'Tis merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. So long as I am the masked hero of Rantanhan, I shall not suffer any to call me Virazan. Yet we shouldn't dead name him, no matter how evil he is. He sucks, but let's not dead name him. But that is your name, isn't it? Yeah, why don't you just drop the act and try being a true hero? That seems more reasonable. Also, I apologize for everyone about to get stuck in ad jail. I'm sorry. I wish I could stop it. A true hero, you say? Indeed, perhaps casting aside this mask is the price I must pay for the adoration I am due. What's with the hair color? Huh. That's like an Alexandrian hair color. Very well. My name shall ring throughout Rantanhan. Let it be known that Justicia is Virazan, and Virazan is the Justicia. What are you saying? You unleashed the Purge of the Apex upon your own followers? You know its name. Wait, I remember you. The girl from Shaktaral, yes? The glow yellow hair, yeah, glowing hair. Your village's artifact is not discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intentions. They brought sorrow unto my enemies. The truth of heart caught in the aftermath were merely... unfortunate. But they believed in you. Even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you? A bad one? You too would oppose me. I thought that as fellow saviors we might find some common ground. Yet it would seem we're destined to walk different paths. Rocks fall, everyone dies! Now, faced with an unknown peril, a great fervor rages within me. Yeah, rocks fall, everyone dies. However, here is not where we shall match wits. No, a more fitting battleground is in order. We will meet again soon, you have my word. Ah, shut up! Gah! She just threw a rock at him! Oh, it's really funny! She just hit him with a rock! That's great. So can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech. Claimed he was the hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Thavnir. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumours. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation, so that the people would love him again. He became quite impassioned, in fact. As for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned. We couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Thavnir. Most people are grown wise to his tricks, including the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much. Then demanded that he'd admit he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. We soon learned that the rumours of its power were true. Rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justicia said such power cannot be fettered, and that sacrifices are unavoidable. And all the while, he was laughing. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. We flourished the object again, and yet more rocks assailed us. Wow, he sucks. It was horrible. Stones, big and small, raining down endlessly. Until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? I won't deny that. We're only trying to bring the truth of his misdeeds to light. We thought we might have had some personal sores to settle on top of that. Before I left Palakistan, I asked the Radiant host there to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. As for the pair of you, don't even think about running away or you'll have us to deal with. She looks so smug. I love a good smug face. I love that I can get my model to do a smug face. It's very good. Everyone has returned to the care of the Radiant host. As for those ruffians who meant to attack Virazan, it seems they had a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Several among Virazan's followers dealt serious wounds, but we can be grateful that none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. The part about sorrow certainly seems true, at least. We can but hope that Virazan's spell over the people will be broken at last, when the word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to Yedlimad. Okay. Yedlimad's this way. Neum. I swear I have some kind of trauma response to this pool because of that one quest in Endwalker's MSQ. If you've done Endwalker's MSQ, you'll know the one I mean. That pool scarred me. Yeah, you know the one. Flashbacks every time I had to fish there? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Virazan got away, we can look back on what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from the surrounding environment and makes them rain down upon the wielder's surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Virazan himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging at me as well. The stones we saw in the canal seemed quite a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it, but I will give it some thought. We still don't know exactly how he controls the Apex's abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. As for Virazan himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being a hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of the people, yet he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Asnair spreads. Even he must know this. I worry that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. If the treasure's used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. I must discuss this with the Radiant host. Together, we might be able to capture Virazan before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now, Yotsu. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. Okay. Okay. We're good. 2 more. Okay. Several days spent looking out at the ocean later. No one delivery, Moogle. I don't need you. Behind the helm. Tepeke wishes to share the contents of a recent delivery with you. It seems Virazan has been laying low since our last encounter. I'm sad to say, however, that my investigations have uncovered little. But there's still cause to celebrate, for I've received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father has finally awakened after the grievous wound dealt to him by Virazan. He's well enough to travel to Tulihola, in fact, and may have already arrived. Huh, that's cool. Nice. Of course, I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return until I had the perch of the apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out Virazan's whereabouts before he acts out in desperation. That's why I asked that you go in my stead. As the treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about its history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we missed. It would be good. I know it's a lot to ask, Katsusu, but the safety of Thavner depends on it. And please, my family, my regards. My father should be able to tell you where in Tulihola my father is staying. Once you've finished, let us meet in the Aetheryte Plaza in Rads at Han to share what we've learned. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Tulihola. I use an Aetheryte ticket. I'm gonna sip some tea. I forgot how fast my loading times are. Still, one of my best decisions with this game was installing it on my SSD. I used to have it on my hard drive, and my loading times were so long. Because I usually install like most big stuff on my hard drive and use my SSD just for stuff that really, really needs it. But I moved this over a few years ago, and I have not regretted it because the loading time saves so much time. Hello. Oh, if it isn't Yatsusu. But I don't see Tepeke with you. Did you come alone? Yeah, I heard her dad was up. I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely. And then Tepeke seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father, Netsu, has already arrived here in Tulihola, but has barely stayed in one place since. He seems desperate to help Tepeke from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to the... Okay, give me a second. Piarioanan. Piarioanan. Okay. Traveling to the Piarioanan plain in search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. Okay, let's go find him then. Oh, that's in Shaktaral? Okay, let's go to Mahawatsoan then. I have trouble pronouncing the names of stuff in Shalauni specifically. I try my best. Heck off, fish thing. Okay. This doesn't look good. Wait, I shouldn't have used that, never mind. Oh, I did. I like your hair! It's good hair! Who does your hair? Thank you, traveler. I've overextended myself. I've recently recovered from a severe injury, and it's a fool to confront such a beast alone. Yeah, I know. So, you're the Yotsusu I've heard so much about. We owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the Apex. News of your progress in Thavnair is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardian, I never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Tuliulal, I've done what I can to shed light upon the Tiral Vidral sealed within the treasure. Huh. After the nations of Tiral were unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I've sought them out to see if they know anything of use. Fortunately, none could offer us insight into the treasure's magics. One of them told me that owls lurked around this place. Since the Tiral Vidral sealed within the perch of the Apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. Thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beast from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspects remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there is one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possesses the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tiral Vidral gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it retained an owl's core instincts. Now, one you fought didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. Well, this is normal behavior for most animals. I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. Yeah, it sensed danger and attacked preemptively. They do that. Most things do that, actually, if you get close to them. It's called the aggro radius. I get the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. The same impulse may have driven the Tiral Vidral. Gee, that correlates with something I've heard from one of my countrymen who had relocated to Tuliolal. He spoke of a continuation of the tales passed down from the elders. Oh yeah, it is true that the guy couldn't summon the power until the little mushroom thing started walking towards him. No hunter's arrow could fell the Apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart affright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And according to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if its bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Mirazan will certainly use the perch of the Apex again. When he does, I ask that you and Tepeke pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. Yeah, he's only ever used it in quote-unquote self-defense. You have my thanks. Loath I am to admit it, I have yet to recover from my long convalescence. I would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter in another way, but you more than make up for my absence. Please, lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Yotsusu. I pray that my daughter will soon return home, treasure in hand. Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably. As long as she doesn't die, we'll be fine. Okay, we gotta go back around to the hand now. That's fine. We can do that. Tepeke. Yotsusu, you came just in time. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Virazan has shown his face in Razat Han. You can tell me about your journey to Tuliolal later. For now, come with me. Okay. We got this. We're gonna head out, have fun finishing the quest line up. Well, thank you for sticking around. I have appreciated you being here. We'll have fun finishing this up. This is a silly quest. Yay, pets! Yeah, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I've decided to doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. He looks like a dork. I was once the Justicia, but now you may call me Virazan. I am Thavnir's protector, its savior, its hero. You may have heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks that I so valiantly drive back. That I was behind the catastrophe at the Uznar Canals. I am here to assure you that those are false aspersions, all cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. What should we do? We best to lock him up before this gets out of hand. Wait, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. Now, keep a careful eye on him. All I ask is for your respect, your adoration. A dream held by all, but realized only by the few. And I would be one of those few. I proved myself worthy of being your savior. And now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. Yes, for I can predict you all better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of Ratatan. Yeah, I don't think Vritra is gonna like that. The bastard's gone mad. I wield power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love. They would shout it to the heavens. And from that love would spring a new Ratatan. A greater Ratatan. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen, my guy. Enough of your lies, Virazan. The power you wield protects none but yourself. But everyone else brings only ruin. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet so long as your ruler lives, Ratatan shall know naught but prosperity. Doubt. Bet. Think it better than Master Vritra? You just realized again that Tepege wears Bosch's top? I hadn't noticed, but I will look the next time next time she's on screen. He bore this city and its people on his back, while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You know, leader, you're a damn joke. Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? But I am nothing if not magnanimous. Do you find the wisdom to accept me as your ruler? I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Back off. Stop this, Virazan. You're only making it worse for yourself. Forgot what voice I gave this guy. I just know it was straining. Oh, you see, you become a laughing stock. Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the radiant host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me? Do your worst, I dare you. Will only make me more powerful. Do you think you are, Obi-Wan? You haven't said hello there enough. I know not what's in your heart, but please end this madness. Enter and return to me, my son. I mean, you did disown him, so like... Yeah, it was him stepping closer. Don't get any closer! Oh, she is wearing Bosch's top, you're right. Rocks fall, everyone dies. What? Don't! If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be wounded. pathetic as ever. I tire of this farce. I've declared my intent to become king of Razat. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words. And then we shall decide who is the mightier. Can I just, like, pull out a gun and pop him in the back? That seems like a sensible solution to this. I do have Machinist up. Yeah, we can't risk a confrontation in the city, though. And if he's willing to meet us outside the city, he's gonna lose. You're right, of course. Much as I hate to see Virazan walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. And now we must bide our time. Technically, take him out by some surprise. The Apex is useless, pretty much. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed love for his people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes, or one of them at least. It is funny that she's using Bash's top, because, like, it's just, like, one of the older gear pieces, because they did, like, a, they've done a couple of FF12 crossover stuff. FF12 and Tactics. So it doesn't surprise me, but it's funny. What up, Tepeke? I just had a thought. We should speak with Virazan's father, Yatsuzu. Yeah, okay. He's right here. That was a disaster. Virazan is truly lost. At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Razat. Although he's my son, cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armour is nothing more than gaudy decoration. He is truly the embodiment of false heroism. What's more, this latest debacle has surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do now is beg him to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, may I ask you something? After Virazan called down the rocks, did you see his expression? Thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. Aye, it was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, but I must go. Okay. Bye! As I thought. Clad in his shining armour, he can't bear to be told no. And now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. But for now, we should return to Yedlinad. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Tulihalal after all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay. No, we need to go to Yedlinad. Man-child finds a good gun, the questline. Basically, yeah. He finds the rocks fall, everyone dies button from the DM, the Dungeon Master's guide. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear about your journey in Tural. Did my father have anything to share? Yeah, actually, he did. Yeah, it's something about owls? Oh no, I wasn't really listening. I'm heartened to know he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such. Maybe we should take more care. Thank you for saving him, and for bringing me his theory concerning the treasure. It really is triggered by a sense of impending danger. That might explain why Virazan had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. Who explains how he can wield the Apex's powers despite having no training in magics? It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. Goaded the Radiant into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalantly he quit that plaza, almost as if defying someone to stop him. Virazan truly believes himself to be untouchable. Those words and deeds align with the theory well enough. As for that curious fragment of the story... It seemed to imply that Duralbidra lost control in a panic. Perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses. And when that danger is too great, well... You saw what happened at the Usna Canals and Rounds at Han. You were present both times. As for others who wished Virazan ill, and both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Virazan's very core, and that fear will summon a power greater than any he's ever known. Power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Nah, I will simply deal with it. Or so he thinks, but we know better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to the earth. Although we may have to contend with the falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight he'll be outmatched. We strike fast and we strike hard. That's what she said. Until then, fancy armor is nothing more than mangled steel. I'd win. Yeah, I'd win. I would simply, if he wants to kill me, I would simply not. Although you may prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of alchemic concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a good bit of good old-fashioned brute force. You unleash your most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. You don't even think of holding back. I wasn't planning to, don't worry. I'm playing the explosions class. I'm not gonna hold back. I look forward to fighting by your side. Now I simply have to find a suitable arena. I shall consult the Radiant Host as to the location. Once that's decided, we'll confront Virazan for the final time. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Several days looking out to sea later. Heroes and pretenders. The Becky is ready to tear down a false hero. You'd be pleased to know that the Radiant Hosts were most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to believe our encounter would be one for the songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the true saviour of Razat Han, and believe you will bring Virazan the deceitful to justice. We apologise for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. Yeah, a little bit! The Dark Knight quest line had a bit something to say about that, but yeah, I'm a little bit used to it. The final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Kataga, or Kadga, where great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion. Suitably romantic and suitably isolated. Was that the location of one of the Four Lords fights? Not Four Lords. Four. I forgot what they were called. The four elemental void sent folks. I forget. The Radiant Host have spread word throughout Thavnir that a hero has arisen to challenge Virazan, and his pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at the Giant Skull grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. Now I'm annoyed with myself, so I'm going to look it up. What was it? It was this one. Does it tell me what they were? Archfiends! That's right, the four Archfiends. That's what I was thinking of. We're going to go to the Giant Skull grounds. It's actually not that far, so we'll just fly there. Zoom! We zoom in! We zoom in! I do like this mount with this glam. It's very cute. Cute little witchy mount thing. That reminds me. There was an indie game. I played it on stream a little bit ago. A few months ago. And it was one that I backed on Kickstarter. And I finally got my last few backer rewards yesterday. And I'm very happy with them. It's a game called Mika and the Witch's Mountain. And I got a little figure of a little witchy girl, and it's very cute. It's a very cute little game. I highly recommend it. It was very lovely. But I have a cute little witchy figure. And I put it next to my figure of Marissa from Toho. I got two little witchy friends. I'm very happy with that. I am desperately keeping tabs on for whenever a Gallica figure releases, because I desperately need a Gallica figure so badly. All right, let's go. Travel here has opened the way towards Khadgar. I'm certain Virazan will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off his face. But first, we should check our gear and grind? We should check our gear and gird our loins for battle. Are you ready, Yotsuzu? Yeah. I'll win. Let's go. Heck this guy. There he is. Look at this hacker. Through the cragged peaks of Khadgar, desolate winds blow over the fields of battle. And what a fitting location you've chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. I hate this guy. I want to slap him. I was right not to face you before. Nanvaran's unsuited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded. My heart races in anticipation. Yeah, heck off. I'm gonna kill you. Or at least blow you up a little bit. I knew you would answer our challenge. You'd never be able to stomach the people calling you Craven. Boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? Yeah, no you ain't. We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon stolen power. It deludes you. You claim to be a savior to the people. We have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small man, hiding within the hollow facade of a hero. And today, we tear that facade down. Tear him a new one, more like. Will you now? You may have the metal, but have you the puissance to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle. Yes, I kind of have several times over. It's the Gooba music. And for words has passed. Follow my lead. Okay. We're gonna blow him up. I'm gonna blow him up. Time to blow him up. I gotta remember how Black Mage works. That's probably a good idea first. Oh wait, I have this button now. Impressive footwork! All legs must tire in time. Oh, I messed up. Let me cast my thingy. There we go. Ah, you're as fierce as they say. Yet I wield potions concocted by Thavna's finest alchemists. You've done well, but your fight ends here. My alchemical minions shall be your downfall. Stop them! Now! He's a coward through and through! Didn't want to do that, never mind. It's fine. Gotta do 3 here. You defeated them already? But of course! Who would wish this duel to end so quickly? Wrong button. Don't you ever shut up! Yeah! What? My armor! My armor! The artifact. I've never seen it shine so. Haha! Such power as I've never witnessed before! The apex roars with a fury untold! Oops, I got hit there. Why won't you fall? This cannot be! I'm meant to be king! I will not fall ere I succeed to the throne! My precious potions! They're almost gone! Wait, I gotta do this. Get out of here, you bloody things! Just stop them now! I cannot lose! We both suffer grievous wounds. Perhaps we should consider this a draw. Heck off! You've lost, Firazan. Lay down your weapons. Wrecked! Ugh. I'm utterly defenseless. This rotten piece of wood was supposed to make me invincible! I can't move. The artifact, it's... Well, this is bad. It's out of control! Okay, we got this. I'm just moving back a little bit. Arizon can't suppress the fear in his heart, and the Apex is responding in kind. We have to stop it. Yeah, I'm on it. I can't end like this. I won't let it. I won't let it. I am a hero. Someone save me. It'll swallow us if we don't stop it soon. Oh, we got it. Yay! We win! We did it. It's been a bit since I played Black Mage. I was kind of focusing there. I don't remember how the class worked. What a dog. He's out cold. We have to take back the treasure. This can't happen. The hero never falls. Back off. I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat. A noble retreat. so the Justicia may live to see another day. Heck off! Huh? Yeah, I called it. Bonk. They've really been doing some of the more Mandeville-style animation in these, and it is quite fun. Like, just a couple of unique animations thrown in there for comedic effect. It's fun. Yay! I suppose the Apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Virazan, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Well, we got the owl thing back. Oh, fate delivering his just desserts. Could be either. We'll never know. The eyes spinning around look really weird, I'm not gonna lie. Well, he's been arrested. I want to blow him up more. Can I blow him up a little bit more? He claimed to be Radzahan's saviour, yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps some days in a sunless jail will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. Now, actually, I'm against the prison industrial complex. I'm against the use of prisons like that, so, can I just blow them up more, please? I think we should abolish prisons, and let me blow people up instead. And now, I finally recovered the perch of the Apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, Yatsuzu. The battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Virazan is the responsibility of the Radiant Host now. And now that I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring the good tidings to my mother and father. Yet before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family in Tuliyola for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. Yeah, I can do that. Group didn't refill, turned into an hour of maps instead. Honestly, there's worse things that you could do. Maps are fun. At least you got to do something fun. I'll take the hairstyle at 150 gig. Nice, that's a good haul. Congratulations. I do like maps. I need to spend more time gathering maps every week, because I keep forgetting to gather maps. I have a few, but I keep forgetting to gather more. Because occasionally my free company will get people together to do like map runs, and they're really fun. I love doing maps. Maps are great. Alright, let's go downstairs and wrap this up. Oh hey, you're here too. Why, if it isn't Yotsusu! I'm pleased to say I've quite recovered since we last met. Perhaps one day I'll have the chance to save you in return. It's possible. Who knows? I didn't expect to see you in Tuliyola again so soon. Is Tepeke well? I should go get 5 maps and do party finder map groups, but yeah. Honestly, I never really do party finder map groups. I have a couple of times, but mainly when friends have wanted to do them. Usually, I will just do them with free company. He really did it. And the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Oh hey, she's over there. Mother, it's good to see you. Artisu's already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard. Yet the Artisu also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. I guess. No, but okay, you can believe that if you'd like. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Tepeke in her quest, Yotsu. That's fine. That's what I knew. Now the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Tural Vidral's demise proves that we are not meant to wield its power as our own. Sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavnair. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet, during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. Can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the same ambitions as Virazan may again rise, perhaps from among our own. I dare say that once I regale them with the rise and fall of the Justicia, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Tural Vidral's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Virazan's fate to urge caution. And this time, we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding the people in the safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of a loose-lipped Tepeke serving as the perch of the Apex's protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Virazan and Tepeke's failures? I can see the logic in that. Your only mistake was in trusting Virazan, same as I and many others. Unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by doing so, proved your conviction to our people. She'll listen to this proposition with open minds, I'm certain. Yeah. Now we must say farewell, as much as it pains me to do so. I owe you a debt I could never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until we next meet, may fortune smile upon you. Yeah. Hooray! We did it. Sip, sip, sip. Reminds me I should do a sippy. Sippy from my cuppy. Well, that was fun. Hooray! That, I think, makes all of the role quests now. I haven't done all of them on stream, but I've done most of them. Ooh, a title. What does this one get me? I think this one does have a title with it. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's a shame. And this, I think, is the wrap-up quest for these, but I'm not doing that now. Okay. I've done a decent amount today. I'm going to switch over to chatting, and then we'll find someone to raid into, probably. That was fun. I'm glad we got the M4S stuff, and I actually hit best in slot, which is super nice, because I got the Kotha. I was expecting to have to take another 3 weeks, but that's great. I mean, I'm not going to stop doing M4S, but I can focus more on, but I'm not going to stop doing M4S because I can get, like, weapon coffers for, alternate classes, which is nice. But, for the most part, I mostly just, I'm excited to get more into Fru, because I can do more Fru. Yeah, this was a really fun day! I've had a great time today. My voice is a little shot because of all the reading, but that's fine. That's just normal. I'm gonna pass you on to somebody. Tomorrow we're doing Sonic Adventure, which should be super fun. I was gonna continue Sonic Adventure 2, but I finished that in one stream, so we're gonna do Sonic Adventure. And I think that one's a little longer than Sonic Adventure 2, so that one should be fun. Okay, let me see. Let's see if we've got anybody fun to raid into. Any friendos online? There's a couple of cool people online. Let me see. Let me see. I'm playing FF14. We got someone playing. Oh, that's Santa. Okay. I got pets. Yay! Someone was playing Final Fantasy XI, but let's read into someone playing Atlas. Atlas sounds fun, and I want to get into it a little bit, but I haven't had a chance to yet. So let's read into someone playing Atlas. Go say hi to Peculiar Little Rabbit. Go say hello. I said they were playing Atlas. I don't know if that doesn't look like Atlas to me, but that's okay. I don't know what Atlas looks like, so maybe it is. I don't know. Looks like a first-person shooter of some kind, but maybe that is Atlas. I don't know. Go say hi. I'm gonna just speed up the raid, so I will see you all later. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for some Sonic Adventure. That should be super fun. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This is super fun. I've had a great time. I will see you all tomorrow.